go. Hi, Tofu. Hello. I don't know. Am I super loud? That was kind of spiky. I paused the music. I'm kind of anxious that the music's going to be spoilers. Let's get over to the game. Hello. I am ready for this. In some aspects. There's a little bit of prep. So I did a little bit of playing. So I'm not completely blind for the first little bit. I modded in some textures for the PlayStation controller, so I wanted to check it worked, and I wanted to make sure it ran okay without any extra stuff. So we did that. So I basically skipped all the cutscenes. I did Asylum Beast and got to the main bonfire. I will restart so I can watch the cutscenes, but I like to make sure that I'm not diving into a game and it just fails on stream straight away, because I don't need that anxiety on top of anxiety of actually streaming. So I don't really care. I'm probably the only person in the world that doesn't really care about my appearance of the character so much. It's actually easier to do this with a mouse. I think I'm going to play Warrior as a starting class. Seems pretty staple. That's what I was just thinking about the music myself. Because I was just getting a glass of water and stuff and I had my headphones on. And I was just thinking, this music's really fucking good. And I mean, it was really good in Bloodborne and Sekiro too. But I'm like, I've missed out on some incredible pieces by not playing the Souls games. I'm going to take the Master Key, because I know about the Estus Flask upgrade at the start, which I am going to do. Because when I tried to get into the game, that was one of the biggest recommended things I saw. Was doing the death run for the upgrade on the Estus Flask. These faces. Yeah, I'm trying to think what this reminds me of. This piece in particular. You're either wearing a helm or hollowed. Exactly. And to be fair, I didn't even in Bloodborne. I am not an aesthetics player. I am a stat whore. So that'd be the way of things. I hate the hairstyles in these games. They're so bad. I'm still trying to think about what this piece of music. I think it reminds me of Tomb Raider. Was it like the original Tomb Raider's safe room? The melody of it. It's not getting quite as Tomb Raider-y now, but at the start it felt very title screen Tomb Raider. Like the OG PlayStation ones. It's gonna go with a wild, and we're gonna go purple because we're on brand. I don't need to customize anything, I don't think. Nope, we're good. I can't. Yeah, I'm not gonna go through a Skyrim custom creating a character that looks terrible. You know what I mean about the Tomb Raider music? I'm glad someone does. I think that's it's a very niche reference for people that grew up in that era of having those games on OG PlayStation or PC. I think they were on PC, weren't they? How do I accept? Why accept? No. Do I need to choose a physique? Right, okay. Couldn't you have just average? Okay.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog.
I'll forget all of this instantly, by the way.
A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons.
You ready to turn through your first PlayStation games? I'm trying to think what my first ones were.
But then there was fire. And with fire
I had
came
them all,
disparity.
but I think Tomb Raider came a little bit later.
And cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark.
I'm not sure what my first ones. It was like obviously the traditional like Spyro, Final
Then
Fantasy.
from the dark, they
6,
came
maybe I had 6 before
and
7.
found the souls of lords within the
Maybe it was the other way
flame.
around.
Nito, the first of the dead.
This guy.
The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of
Nito.
Sunlight
Indeed.
and his faithful knights.
What a cool guy.
And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten.
Are these like? Am I going to need to remember these names? All these characters.
With the strength of lords, they
That's a nice looking
challenged
sword.
the dragons.
I want it.
Gwyn's mighty bullets peeled apart their stone scales. The witches weaved great firestorms.
It's quite an intro, isn't it?
Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease.
Nito.
And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more.
Good, so at least we don't have to fight any dragons, right? Right?
Thus began the Age of Fire.
Ash, hello, hello.
But soon the flames will fade.
We're learning about
and
lore
only
that I'll
dark
forget instantly.
will remain.
Commander.
Even now, there are only embers. And man sees not light.
There's not no dragons.
only
Only that
endless
arsehole that's gonna
nights.
set fire to me on the bridge. I remember him.
And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark side.
That's the symbol of one of the items, isn't it? Bridge strike is a jerk. It's just true. It's just true. He ruined my experience of this game. See, this is the one thing
Yes, indeed.
that drives me mad.
The dark
I'm playing the
side
first Dark Souls at
brands the
60
undead.
FPS or whatever. It should be higher actually. I don't know why it's locked at 60. Maybe I'll have to
And
try
in
to fix
this
that next
land,
time. But that I get to play the first
undead
Souls
are
at 60,
corralled and led to the
and I have
north.
to play Bloodborne at fucking 30. SMH.
Where they are locked away to await the end of the world. This is your fate.
Look at me. I'm in a cage. What a surprise. Yeah. I had so many issues with Dark Souls 1 and 3 before the remaster. Like patching it with all the fixes. Wasn't great. So I'm hoping everything's smooth in this. It's pretty well reviewed, so I'm guessing that they've done a pretty good job with this remaster. So the question is, in my PC settings, see, is it because I've set borderless? Like, VSync's off, which to be fair, my monitor's 144, so VSync on. Jam, because fan report. Did that not play my alert? What's going on? Hey, Jam. Oh, no, there it is. It's just really late. It's just really late. I can't help it. It's not my fault. It's not my fault, man. You can't hold me responsible. Garbage stream. You know what? You're right. Oh, yeah, it was for 12 months as well. Oh my god, a whole year, Jam. I looked at the 6 and was thinking, that's the streak. Jam. You know I love you. That's enough. I'm gonna put it to full screen. I think is that gonna fuck with if I tab out? No. But it's... My FPS counter still says 60. I'm not impressed, game. You say... It says it's 100... Oh god, don't quit. It says 144. At least I'm streaming... Oh shit. Did you see that, Jam? Were you there? You were there? Maybe? I'm gonna leave it on borderless. I don't know why my FPS counter's saying 60, but either way it looks fine. You joined the stream towards the end when I, yeah. Okay. So, I've modded this, Jam, so it actually shows the PlayStation controls, which I've had to, like, unlearn, and I'm having to, like, relearn everything. Tofu! Thank you so much. Thank you. Tofu taking your thunder. But yeah, like with Sekiro, I'm pretty sure it showed Xbox controls. So I've had to like learn that X is square, and now the game's actually showing me the real controls, and I keep pressing square when it says press X. So maybe I should set it back to Xbox controls. R1 to attack. I don't want to attack this guy. Look at him. He's friend. Adjust. You're right. R2 strong attack. I got this. I know I got this. This is fine. Look, I'm just going to speed run. I'm not scared. I get fucked. I've got a broken sword, you pleb. There we go. First enemy dead. You got to the point where you're just used to symbols not matching my controller. Exactly. That's exactly the problem. The PlayStation controller is just superior nowadays. Work harder, better, make faster, stronger. Evolution never over. Are you quoting fucking his name? The guy who used to play in Heroes all the time. What's his name? I should really know. I should really know his name. From StarCraft. Abatha? It feels like an Abatha line. Yeah. See? I got there. Right, have you seen as well? Look who I brought to the backdrop. We got him. We brought him to the backdrop, man. He's here. Little Zergy. It's very cute. Hey, look, there he is. He's missing some. He needs some There we go. You need some like. Well, he's here to keep me company. Along, it's very dark. Obviously, you can't really see that well. The backdrop. I've got my allies. Let me turn. Oh my god, that's so fucking bright. Ah, it's not the sun. I've got my little cactuar as well. God, turning that bright. Just fucking hell, that was bright. Fucking lights. Who uses lights? I don't see outside anymore. That's a cool emote, mate. Thank you, Gem. Thank you for creating said emote for me. A very long time ago. What is the sun? What is the sun? The Zerg are the best buggy boys. I am 100% Zerg player. Right. Well, it's boss time. The question is, do we kill the boss without a weapon? Is that what we do? Are we fucking pro? Is this a mistake? And if I hate myself or not? Well, we know the answer to that one. Ugh. Oh my god. Yeah, we did 4 damage. Yeah. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. That demon has a fat... Oh, look, he's locked us in now. We can't even fight him. Oh, no. I didn't realise we'd do that little damage to him. Christ. Light the bonfire. You can't backseat in these games as you're trash at them. What? Are you sure you're trash at them, Jam? Have you even played them? Because you're really fucking good at games. Never played them. There you go. Okay. We don't have a sword yet. We just have the shield. It's a preview of Soul Level 1 runs. Is that... Or like fighting the bosses are all like that? That sounds pretty horrific, if I'm honest. Get wrecked! Get wrecked! You noob! Oh, look at that! Backstab for 6 damage! Get wrecked! Oh my god. I think... Are we meant to... I feel like we're meant to have let him run away. What do you mean am I supposed to be here? Of course I am. There's the sword. Woo! Okay. Looting mid-combat. We learned how to do that in WoW, didn't we? Yeah, this is basically the tutorial zone, Jam, which I have played through and then very quickly proceeded to stop playing Dark Souls. So I am somewhat, well, I am completely aware of what happens in this area. So apologies for not being blind. This wall needs to be destroyed, which... Whoop. I'm not looking forward to more traps like that in future when I don't know about them. I'll be honest about that one. Lockdown brought out the masochist in you, which is now you enjoy these games. Mate, there's always been a masochist in me.
Oh, you. You're no hollow.
You're no hollow, eh?
Thank goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon, then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you?
Hollow Knight, indeed. Yes, I will help you.
I have failed in my mission, but perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family. Thou who art undead art chosen, and thine exodus from the undead asylum maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. When thou ringeth the bell of awakening, the fate of the undead thou shalt know. Well, now you know. And I can die with hope in my heart.
Well, we know it now. We've memorized it.
Here, take this. An Estus Flask. An undead favorite.
It's delicious, full of all that Estus juice.
Oh, and this. Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you after death. So go now, and thank
Kill
you.
this guy. This is how we played Bloodborne as well, by the way.
Why?
I am a terrible person. I'm not sure if there's anything to actually explore around here. Stab first, ask questions later. Okay. Even though you seem like a nice guy, but you know, you just gotta check. You just gotta check if they're stabbable. I mean, if they're important, they'll be immortal, right? That's what traditional RPGs taught us. Not this game though. Not Souls games. Everyone's killable, and you will not be able to progress your quest lines if you do it. Wield right-hand weapon in 2 hands. Press triangle. L1. What? Oh, what? Jump attack. L and R2. I'm not sure what that was actually indicating. Move in R2 and move in R1. Isn't that just attack? What is it? I am pressing it. I wonder if you gotta like. I clicked it in. It doesn't actually do anything when you press it. It's a fiddly little flick. Oh, you actually have to flick. Oh, thank you, Tofu. That was very much needed. I probably won't be doing that ever. I'm guessing the kick's good against enemies with shields, like a kick it to the side sort of thing. Thank you, Jam. Oh. Oh. You still can't do it reliably. I'll see if I'll do a little practice. I didn't actually read these when I played through last time. Maybe we can kick the fuck out of this guy. R1 behind an enemy is a critical hit. Is that because this guy's looking away from us? This guy is not looking away from us. Okay, yeah. It's fucking hard to do, isn't it? What the fuck, game? Such a specific, because if you're like moving as well, you have to like stop to do the flick. Okay. It's locked. Well, where's the key? L2 to parry. Oh, okay, so there is a separate button, and then you've got obviously... That's just to raise the shield. Well, use whatever's in your other hand. Okay. This should be fine. Hello! Nice. Run! God, he's gonna slam. No, don't slam. He's pissed. He's dead. He's fine. He was fast alone. Parrying, imagine. I've got a sword now, Jam. That's the difference. So when you start in the campaign area, you have this straight hilt sword that does fuck all damage. It's basically a broken sword. But yeah, he's a very easy starting boss. And now we just leave. Like, that's sort of the tutorial. I remember him kicking my ass when I first tried playing Souls games, but you know, good job. Go straight ahead. Okay, we're leaving. There was an item that was on that staircase on the other side, and I couldn't get through the gate on the other side. I don't know. I didn't find a key, did I? It's not on like a special item or anything, is it? Do I care that much? Probably not. This is where it's actually you need that item to defeat the final boss. Let's just leave. Let's get going. We've got a quest to
Only
finish.
in the ancient legends it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen.
It's a burb. We like burbs.
To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage
We're not hollowed yet,
to the
are we? Because we
land of
haven't
the
died.
ancient lords.
I have no idea what hollowing actually
Lordred.
does as a mechanic. Okay, I thought that was okay. So this is like the actual start of the game. So I'm going to be doing a suicide run to try and grab a flask upgrade shortly. I'm just going to talk to everyone and maybe spend those souls if I can.
Well, what do we have here? You must be a new arrival. Let me guess. Fate of the undead, right? Well, you're not the first. But there's no salvation here. You'd have done better to rot in the undead asylum. But
Nope, nope.
too late now.
No, we're fine.
Well, since you're here, let me help you out. There are, actually,
You were
two
in chain.
bells of awakening. One's up above in the undead church. The other is far, far below, in the ruins at the base of Blight Town. Ring them both, and something happened. Brilliant, right? Not much to go on, but I have a feeling that won't stop you. So, off you go. It is why you
go.
came, isn't it? To this accursed land of the undead?
So I remember this pathway straight ahead seems to be the base direction to go, because when I went into the undead graveyard this way, on my original playthrough, well, very short playthrough, I could not kill shit there. They were all way too high health. So I want to talk to him. Maybe I'll rest at the bonfire. Level up. I have no idea about stats yet either. And seeing as I haven't got any equipment to like tell me what stats I need, I'm just so I can get 3 levels. So endurance is roll. I guess. Is it stamina? Yeah, it's stamina. Bleed resistance. All the defenses. All the defenses, wow, okay. Strength will be damage of specific weapons that require strength. Attunement. I'm not sure what attunement is. Obviously dex. Dex and strength depends on the weapon again. Health. Health and endurance probably a good start. I mean, I can't go wrong with those stat choices, I don't think. So I'm going to go with those. Just so we've spent our souls from the boss before we suicide, essentially. So I took... You get to pick a starting item, and I took the Master Key, which allows you to unlock something around here. It might be down this way. No response. She cannot speak. Yeah, there's a stairway here. So this leads to an area that's, I think, for later on in the game. And if you don't take the Master Key, you need to acquire said key from somewhere. Is it? Or is this always open? I think it's down here anyway. You can ask me stuff if you ever want to, otherwise you're not going to tell me anything. Perfect. I appreciate that. I will ask some questions, for sure, because I am, like I said earlier, I am obviously avoiding some spoilers, but like game mechanic wise, they're so fucking convoluted that I probably would just Google it anyway. Yeah, so here, somewhere out in this fucking field of fog and water and misery, there is a Estus Flask upgrade. And that is the extent of my knowledge of being a pro Souls player. It's very fucking dark down here. And I basically won't be able to kill anything. So I'm going to be running, and I'm going to try and, like I say, I've not done this run for about 5 or 6 years. So I'm not entirely sure which building it is in. But we are going to get jumped by some wraiths in a moment. Hello! Oh god, no please. Oh. That's not the way. We try again. It's very dark down there. It's very dark. Do I need to up my... I could not see shit. And I think they intend that as well, I guess. I'm just going to turn the brightness up a smidge, because that is the stream away. So, I feel like I went the right way until I went the wrong way. And I think I needed to turn right. I think that got around the edge of the ruin that I couldn't go through when I got jumped, maybe? We'll see. Okie dokie. Question is, can I see it from here? Can I actually like scout a route from up here? No. It is all misty. And dark. Hello. It's me again, just passing through. Boop. Poor guy, stuck in a jar. Is this it? Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. The Firekeeper Soul. I think that's it. This is a massacre. I think I got what I came for, though. I'm still completely unsure on the kind of character I want to build. Suicide. Well, I'm glad that was a success. I do like sword and board, but maybe it's worth playing sword and board, or even two-hander, and having a slower playstyle, because obviously Bloodborne was very fast using the saw blade, and obviously using a very, very fast sword in Sekiro. Maybe I'm going for a slower, more heavy-hitting approach. Yes. Cool. Suicide mission was a success. We now have 10 Estus charges? Didn't we? Okay. Is that doubled our flash charges? Or did we pick it? Did we get it from that guy half used? You've only ever played a knight with sword and shield, sometimes with a few miracles. Yeah, like I've never gone down the arcane route. And I don't think it's my kind of playstyle in this sort of game. It always looks a bit cheap when I'm watching people just stand really far back and fireball the hell out of an enemy that can't block or dodge their attacks, really. In a game like this, it just feels a bit weird. You have to press the share button to gesture. Hello! Rude. Follow me. I want to lead you to your doom. No?
Hello there.
Okay.
I believe we are not acquainted. I am Petrus of Thoroland. Have
Petrus
you
of
business with us?
Thoroland, hey.
If not, I'd prefer to keep a distance, if possible.
Look at that fucking mace, though. I feel like magic used in Souls games are a required taste. I can completely see that. I do want your shield and mace, though. That would be cool. I'm not going to kill him just yet. That would be bad of me. Everyone turned on me in Bloodborne, though, at one stage or another, so... It's the drop. Do we... I'm guessing we can pick up a torch at some point to, like, explore a little bit easier. Soul of the Lost Dead. Those are like the blood droplets in thingy, isn't it? That give you EXP.
Hello. I realize that I have requested that we retain our distance. But I also want you to know that it is not meant in ill will. Here, take this as a token of peace. No, go ahead. It's for you.
Up a coin. This inventory system is very confusing. Up a coin of an old man McLoif. Okay. Let's find a wishing well and drop a coin in then. That seems like the thing to do. Is there like a claymore in the graveyard? I think that's the last trace of memory I have of this side of the bonfire. Oh, someone stole my loot. Someone stole my loot. Oh, this the way. Hello, burb. You're a big burb. Don't want to jump off the... There's loot. There's loot. There's dangerous enemies. There's a skellywag there waiting to stand up. I can see his sword. No. It's a large soul. That seems worth. There's another sparkly... Oh god. Lord save me! Another large soul. Nice. Just weaving through. Oh my god, there are so many. Oh, that's a big boy. There's Zweihander. There we go. I seem to remember that. And a winged spear. Oh shit, he's a big boy. Woo! Oh god. Please. Please no. I have nothing to give. I have 0 souls for you. There's an item up here as well. There's Zweihander. I mean, it's a big boy. Oh, I did not have the strength, I imagine, to equip it. Oh my god, hello. Excuse me. Follow me? Oh god. Don't follow me. Oh my god. Don't follow me. Stop it. Bonfire. Quick. Rest. Rest. Please. They just fucking teleported on me. What the fuck? Oh, bonfires go out when you're in combat. That's new. Do I kindle to rest? Or is it... It automatically rests, doesn't it, in these games? It was just Sekiro where you could choose to rest. You could just click on it and unlock it without triggering a reset in Sekiro.
Ah, your face. You're practically hollow. But who
My
knows?
eyes.
Going hollow could solve quite a bit.
So big, often impractical. Yeah, I've noticed that already, like when you fucking clip walls and stuff like that. I've got a short sword. Well, it says it's a long sword. It's not very long, is it? It's almost hardly classifiable as a long sword. Okay. Oh, you cannot use this. Oh my god, look at it. You can't use it because you're weak AF. I like it as a mechanic as well. Spears though, I like me some spears. Spears are more practical for... Well, again, I guess this is quite short, but... Well, not short. It's not short is what I meant to say. For, like, fighting in corridors and stuff. But yeah, it's a super nice mechanic that I wish more games had, to be honest. Because like you say, it just ups that skill ceiling of thinking about your weapon choices, which in a lot of these fantasy settings are very relevant. Right, so now we proceed on our adventure. So again, I kind of know what I'm doing-ish. I'm going to try and practice some parrying, because I don't know how it works. So excuse me while I get stabbed a lot. Parry window is very, like, it's such a weird... Let me drink. It's the window. Come on. I got the other guy, but I've no idea. So far it's never worth it. It's, you know, after playing Bloodborne, I kind of want it to be worth it, because parrying is such a fun thing for, like, insta-killing everything. Oh my god, fire. I forgot about him. Ooh! I'm gonna do some practice. It just feels like the right thing to do, you know. It's not. It's not working. Right. Can you stop throwing those fire bombs? I'm nervous of you just blowing me up. What the hell? Oh my god! This is not. This isn't fair. Please stop, sir. Don't make me kill you. Don't make me do it. God. Is it actually, can you parry with a... Oh, look at this. Oh look, we're playing Sekiro again, but with a longsword. Oh god. Did that guy just suicide on me? Hello? Can I not parry with the longsword like this? Do I have to use a shield? Is that actually just blocking? Oh, it's the same block animation. Okay. Fair enough. So you have to block with a parry with a buckler, essentially, as you would have done in the olden days. Fair. Jumping is not my strong suit in these games either. So let's, whee! Take the chance. It's all the sparkly over here. A ring of sacrifice. That sounds useful. Lose nothing upon... Oh, I'm gonna die a lot, so I don't really want to use that until I'm like in a situation where I've got a shit ton of souls, I guess. Okay, the jumping mechanic's a little bit easier than it is in Bloodborne. That game was an absolute nightmare for jumping. Hello? 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 Inconsistent wall clipping with the sword though. I guess it's literally within a centimetre of your positioning for that to hit the wall or not. I can do that though, can't I? With the right heavy attack is the straight lunge. Let's just top up so I don't get ambushed. I know I'm wasting a lot, but we're learning. Right, so that's a shortcut for later. I guess there's no point in me, like, running around without my shield up when I'm learning the areas. That kicked when I did not want to kick them. Why is there white light here? There's no bosses yet. It's not what I'm aware of. Get up here. Whoever built this place needs to think about safety rails. A lot of souls. Undead. There's the fucker. There he is. Fucking wall dragon. No. Bad. Bad dragon. Not that kind of bad dragon. I'm glad there wasn't a plummet though. That's got to be jumpable, right? That looks so very jumpable. Am I not light enough? Am I too... Have I got too heavy armor on? Oh, hello, where did you come from? I've already cleared back here. What are you doing? I'll ragdoll you off the fucking side. Don't fucking ambush me. The ragdoll's fucking ridiculous. I love it. Right, come at me. So I'm guessing parrying is just for execution attacks, whereas blocking like that, like very quickly, when they land their attack, and it's kind of staggers them a little bit, is still very good, but obviously you don't get the execution. Or does that happen regardless? I'll have to try that. So I know that's the first bonfire, so should we just set it? And then kill everything again, just so we've got here? We've checkpointed? I guess we probably should. So does that reset? Okay. We have 5 flask charges. Why did we have 10? After we upgraded, does it just give you a load extra? And then when you rest, it actually gives you the maximum? We started before, right? What does kindle do? Cannot kindle while hollowed, okay. Reverse hollowing. I don't know yet. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is an actual question. Because we just had 10 and now we have 5. And that's very inconsistent because we have rest at a bonfire. What did the weapons... What did the spear require? I'm kind of interested in trying the spear out. 13 dex. Does that actually show the requirements? Toggle stats. On display. Firelink bonfire is kindled, so it gives 10 charges. Okay, so that kindle mechanic is something you can do to bolster bonfires throughout the game by giving up your humanity when you're not hollowed, I'm assuming. Again, that's a rhetorical. We'll figure that out as we learn it, but I'm guessing it'll be something like that. Like there's a trade-off to kindling it, and then it's whether you can kindle multiple or if it's only one is kindled, and you can try and put it near where you're fighting a boss so you can get more charges. So that's strength dex requirement 15 dex. Okay. Kind of a big commitment though, putting stat points in, isn't it? Because it just gets harder to level it up. I guess Dex is always good. It will increase damage. For most strength weapons, we'll have a C or D, or like really like weak Dex component, but they probably will have a Dex component. Cancel this reinforcement, yes. I want to have a look at the sword, because the sword has... Oh. C on strength and... Okay, yeah. So I guess there's no harm in us actually putting it in to give the spear a try. But I kind of want more endurance. Because that will let us have more stamina and it will allow us to roll better if we hit certain thresholds with certain gear. Because we have like an equipment load, don't we? Yeah, 21 out of 50 whatever. So you want to get that as low as possible for the better rolls with more iframes. Because I remember on my first playthrough I went with Knight, or whichever one has the heavier armor than this one. And you do the fat roll, and it's the worst. So I remember having to put a lot of points in endurance on that to balance that one out. Excuse me. I must defeat Archer Man. What's up? How's that guy know? Oh, he's ambushing, isn't he? Well, he's trying to. Hello? A wooden shield. Is that any good? Over a heater shield? I doubt it. It's made of wood. I'm guessing it's lighter. It's by 0.5 lighter. What is that 160 stat? Is that the block value of the weapon? It's like a shield and sword. Oh, it's the durability. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. I will learn. Is there somebody behind me? I could hear your little footsteps there, Mr. Man. Oh, he's got a spear. Can I like do some fucking crazy jump? I don't know. I was trying to do a jump attack and I just jumped into him. What? I was behind you. It's a foot game. This is where I want to learn how to kick. Oh my god. Oh my god, please. Sir! I'm going to drink right in front of you because you're done attacking. Around him. Easy enough. Easy enough with one boy. There's the shop. So, on my first playthrough, I believe, I rolled into his shop because someone chased me into that corridor, into here. And I rolled into his shop and destroyed all the boxes and he got fucking pissed at me. And I had to kill him and then he was permadead. Which is a little bit disappointing from my first shopkeeper. And I do not want to kill him. Hi.
Well now, you seem to have your wits about you, hmm? Then you are a welcome customer. I trade for souls. Everything's for sale.
Sing. Repair powder. Are these finite items? There isn't. Is there a stock? No. So we got a repair thing, throwing knives, fire bombs. Lloyd's talisman. Prevents Estus recovery while in a limited area. Do enemies have Estus charges? That'll be interesting. Dried finger should only be used with the greatest caution. That sounds like something I should use ASAP. Guidance soapstone. I'm guessing that's a you're lost and you need some help item. Okay, so we need 2,000 souls for the finger. I'm guessing we want that. I'm guessing we want it. Or at least I do. I don't know if the game wants us to have it, but I want it. They were fucking going nuts. Oh god. Moving on. Can we... Actually, I don't... I was about to say, can we, like, dismount ladders part way up? And I don't want to just plummet to my death. Throwing knives. Oh, that's the... Yeah. Okay. Tally-ho! Nice. Okay. Crossbow. Hello down there. Crossbow. What does you require? Nothing. Okay, so that's basically the ranged weapon choice. I guess for... Can I... Is it a two-handed thing? Can I, like, equip it? I can equip it. How do I change weapon again? You just gotta click the D-pad. Okay, so it's just a little crossbow. Interesting. I'm sure that'll be useful. It's nice having a ranged weapon to just like poke an enemy. Oh god. To like pull them out of position and fight them one-on-one rather than fighting a big crowd and stuff. Have I explored this fully? Feels... Oh no. Oh. Can't jump over that. There is an item on the wall. Can we... Oh, there's a ladder. Oh, okay. Now let's just go this way back, I guess, then. Oh, can we not fit? We are too wide. Oh my god. Try it? It's not going to try it. Okay, we don't have that many souls. I cannot remember. This is probably a good thing now. I'm starting to forget. I didn't get much further than this. I don't remember if I found another bonfire from this point onwards. So I feel like it's just risk-taking from this point on, really. Then again, risk-taking... I can't remember how the souls mechanic works. If they acquire your souls on death and you have to go and kill them to get them back. Exactly. Hello. Sneaky. Oh, he's got armor. Hollowed warrior helm. Do I want to... I'm always because the game doesn't save when you're in your inventory or like pause, so I'm always nervous to like start equipping shit. Hero. Oh no, a chest. Are you a mimic? I'm always scared of chests. Black firebomb. Equipment. Helmet. It's worse. It's lighter though, but it's worse. Defense wise. This feels like a trap. Oh yeah, you're gonna fucking firebomb, of course you do. That's what I wanted. I tried to roll them, but I got animation cancelled by his fucking bomb hitting me in the noggin. Let's heal. So it sounds like everyone's trying to burn me out. It's kind of them. Hey guys. It's a bit rude. Woo! Stuck. It's an unfortunate day for you, sir. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Look how far we've come. Wanted? That isn't what I wanted. I wanted to... Do I need to jump that? Ooh, wasn't there a door that was barred? It was like below us. I'm just wondering if there's like a natural shortcut point soon. Ooh, master key. Please don't shoot me. I open chest. Gold pine resin. Sounds key item-ish? I probably should equip the bolts actually, shouldn't I? So when I pull the crossbow out, it doesn't just go click. Oh, it applies lightning to my weapon. I'm gonna become fucking Zeus. Oh, that's a bit sus, but your spear's sticking out, friend. I know you're there. Oh, sorry. Kick him. Kick him. Kick him. Such a jank mechanic. Why won't it work? Okay. Oh. 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 Okay. I'm done trying now. I'm out of heals. Done trying. Fuck it. The Hollow Soldiers... Wait, okay, so they're slowly dropping... They're slowly dropping their armor. Which I guess is like a lighter variant of the armor we started with. Yeah. I wonder how good that'll be. Bad lightning resists, but the other resistances aren't that much worse. That's got better lightning. It's so weird, the itemization. There's somebody up here. Glad there wasn't someone behind me, so I didn't even think. Two guys with sword and shields. So my ideal here is to find the shortcut for this door in here. Maybe that's not something we're coming up to yet. Because I am on very, very low HP. Maybe we can backdoor this. Like... No. Oh, maybe. Maybe we can. Oh no, I don't like the look of this fella. Oh. Can we just ignore him? Pretend, He looks like he's the guy guarding the door. Shit. Have those two guys seen me up top now because I'm below them? So there's no sneaking in this, it's just walking. So if I wanted to try and assassinate this guy, I'd need to just walk really slowly and hope he doesn't just turn around. Okay, they don't seem to be approaching. So do we just... Are we quiet enough? Okay. Oh no, it's not what I wanted. I just want the loot. I just wanted your loot. I'm going. I'm fucking running. Ah! Keep going. Just keep going. They'll never defeat me. I have ladder abilities. Oh god. They're gonna climb the ladder, aren't they? I bet they have ladder abilities. Fuck. It's over! I have the high ground! Are they just forming an orderly queue at the ladder? Is someone going to try and climb it next? Look at him drinking his fucking Estus Flask. Where did you get one of those from, you cheeky little dead guy? I'm kind of nervous about traversing a wall. Primarily because I've got fuck all health and fall damage is very real. Should we just rest and come back now we know what we're expecting here? Bank the souls we've got. We're not that far away. Can we level up a little bit? So we got enough souls for 2 levels, so... what's our equipment load? I'm wondering where the diminishing return... Because in Bloodborne, the diminishing returns on endurance was like 40, 50-ish. That's kind of what everyone kind of wanted that as just a dodge thing. How much health do you gain? 20-ish? 22? Is that? And then strength. Maybe we want a little bit of strength at this point. let's go with that. Seems good. I'm not sure I need health yet. Like, nothing's hitting me so hard that it's scary. And being able to hit, like, endurance allows you to hit more, essentially, because once you've rolled, you've got more stamina to then follow up with attacks or whatever. Risky blow. Okay, so we want to just straight proceed. Shoot. Oh, I guess do these must have just drop chances on their equipment then. Yeah, I thought I was fine with blocking your attack. Do I care about killing these? This guy's coming with me, I guess. Jump. That was so fucking close. God, why'd you have to block the stairway, you? Oh no. That wasn't very nice. Master key. So that master key's come in really fucking useful. Oh my god, hello everybody. I don't want to go down here, do I? Oh my god. It's a fucking party out here. Christ. Definitely don't want to be here. I didn't expect them to all follow me in. I thought they'd got stuck on the stairway or something. There's so many of them. Oh no, we're dead. That's our first, like, optional death. I guess. So the suicides were optional. Oh my god, you survived. What the fuck? How did you survive? Honestly, inconsiderate. You're next. God. You were much more aggressive this time, mister. Fucking leave me alone. Wow, what's going on, game? Fine. Everything's fine. I always kind of forget how quick these guys can be. Like they make very long sweeping attacks, but sometimes they just fucking charge you. Little sidestep. We want to kill the crossbow guy up here, don't we, really? So we can deal with these in peace. Okay. this bit, it's just easier to block, isn't it? Just block the attack and then follow up. I guess it does a tiny bit of endurance damage versus a parry, but it just feels very much worse just blocking it and then going on the offensive. Okay, so that guy no longer has a fire barrel. He is out of fire barrels. Oh, there's our souls. Mine, mine, mine. But again, Bloodborne's got me on the... I guess it's probably started in these games, to be fair, but whenever there's like a room full of barrels like that, there's always an enemy hiding in the midst of them all. That just comes charging at you when you walk past. Okay. That feels like the death bridge. Because we're at the top of the tower. And it's a traverse light, which kind of... I feel like this is the wrong decision. This is the boss. Is this the dragon or is this a boss? How do I get up there to do with you then? Oh, there's a ladder. Sneaky. Camo ladders. God. Oh. Oh my. It's not fair. Only I can heal. I am wondering whether I should just use this two-handed and block, and that way I'll do more damage. Can I, like, smash this? Look at this. This is the praise the sun god beams of light, isn't it? Praise our lord. Nice. We don't have praise yet. We need to meet the meme, don't we? We need to meet him before we get it. Okay, when's our doom gonna happen? There it is. Can we actually like lunge attack this guy? Can we lure him? So we got a ladder here. Can we just like go by? Woo! Like it feels very much like the pit demon here. Oh, he comes up and go down to his passive. My bad. My bad. Oh, my bad. That hurts. Some drink. I'm just gonna sit here in your precious crotch area. I need stamina. I don't want to get past him and clear some space. He's going to time the iframes, which I can't do that well. no! Oh no! Oh no! Very close. Easy enough though. That was bad timing on my part then. Right. Well, we know what to do. Charge! Very slowly charge, but we'll charge. God, we're so slow. I guess playing this after Bloodborne and Sekiro, like, oh my god, I feel like a sloth. Ow! Oh, please. Please, I just want to fight the boss. Drink my flask. No. Please, sir. Please. I hate them blocking the corridors. I think we can get a lunge attack on that demon. Is he going to be here? Or does he only spawn in when you go that way? I want to deal with these crossbow. Hello! You guys have to wait at the door. Like, you're not allowed in here. This is boss territory. God, that guy switched to his sword pretty quick, didn't he? Leather. Hello, soldier armor. I'm kind of sad that I lost health potions on the way. I did just want to skip everything. I also... It's worth swapping the armor so it's lighter. What's our load? 24. What's the... I think it's 0 to 25 is the fast roll. And that's 0 to 25 %. So we'd need to like drop like 10, wouldn't we? Probably come close to it. Kinda here for that waistcloth though, because we don't need the lightning resistance as far as I'm aware at this point anyway. And it's just... Is that piercing damage, the second one? How much is that? 22. We're only gonna... And that's another 2 points. Oh no, it's heavier. The armor's heavier. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to drop enough points. Weapons don't... Weapons do count? Can I unequip that? Is that counting towards our total? It is. God. Look at our new pants. Look at our legs. Oof. It's getting lewd. Let's fucking lunge attack this guy now we know that we probably can, and I just wasted the opportunity. That'll give us tons of damage on him, right? Bye! Bye! Karami? Yeah, we like got wrinkly legs. Oh! I don't know if I can just drop on him or if I need to like jump. I can just drop on him, right? Look at that dam. That was well timed. I don't know you're on about game. Oh, look at the two-handed damage though. Oh, the stamina drain is a lot higher. Stamina is very fast at regenerating. That's something I didn't expect going into this, to be honest. Easy enough. The hardest part about that fight is the fucking wall being so tight. Easy. Exactly. Easy. Where's my bonfire? I want to bank. I want to bank my souls. I'm guessing that's the first real boss anyway, isn't it? Because the Asylum Demon is just tutorial territory. This is the place. Oh, there he is. Oh, this is the place. Hello, good sir.
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow. Far from it. I am Solaire of Astora, an adherent of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. You find that strange? Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time.
Teach us your ways.
Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition, if you have a moment.
Sure.
The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey?
Sure. I'll join your not a cult.
This pleases me greatly. Well then, take this.
White sign
We are
soapstone.
amidst strange beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation. Of course, we are not the only ones engaged in this, but I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind.
I'm very blind. I'll have you know. I miss a lot of shit. So is that a equivalent to using the bell to summon an ally in Bloodborne? Banish slash... That's the black separation. Leave summon sign. So I'm guessing that allows someone online to join your game or to summon an AI if you're offline to help.
Oh, hello there. The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Edible. I don't want to go up here. I'm stalling. Can I go through this door? It's locked. Can I just like step out a little bit? It's going to put a barrier up, isn't it? I don't want to die. Can we go up? No, that's where we came from. This doesn't leave us with much option. I don't want to go that way. It's dangerous. Just because I know what awaits me. Is there anything I can do about that? Is there a is the dragon somewhere? This is the bridge that made me quit. Because I was like, I actually did beat the Taurus demon. So yeah. I was just like, I got all my souls, beat the boss. Went that way and got burnt. I'm pretty sure there's a fucking horrible guy in this tower as well, actually. If you go down, there's like a mob that jumped me that killed me super, super fast. I feel like that's more favourable than... Yeah, why are you back? Where'd you come from? That sneaky little side jump. I love it. Yeah, all I remember was running down here, minding my business, and then some guy fucking coming at me with a giant weapon. I was just like running down like, oh my god, it's an empty tower. I'm so on edge. Hello. Hello. Dead. There he is. Yeah, it was you. You're the man. I remember you. He's got a big fucking club. That's what I remember happening. Oh my god. I wasn't blocking that. Am I not meant to go down there? Bonk. Fucking bonk. Ah! Gotta go get my souls back now. Or die, that's fine. I'll die too. I'm cool with that. Oh my god, fucking leave me alone! Please. God. Let's see if I can clip my leg. Okay. I still might die. I don't know if that... I think in Souls, your echoes just go on the ground. They don't, like, go into a mob. Did we just... Yeah, they're there. Cool. Are those skellies? Oh, look, there's a shadow. Oh my god, they're walking up the wall. Where are they? So the question I have for myself is, can I bait that guy and get through the door behind him? Because I don't think I can kill him. I did very little damage because he's got heavy armor. And he one-shot me, so that's just asking for death. But I do wonder, because I'm trying to think, where can I go now? I can cross the bridge and get burnt by a dragon, or I can go down there and get crushed by him. I feel like the door's the better option here. I don't know of any other path. Maybe we can just like bait him up the tower and then lose him. Run! Oh. Dark Root Basin. I don't like the sound of this. Are we meant to be here? You love the ambient sounds. It's very peaceful, isn't it? I feel like he was guarding this place for a reason. kind of feel like I'm delving into even what, like, oh, that was a bit cheeky, wasn't it? Your arm grew. Oh. Okay, I do fucking no damage. Run! I don't think I'm meant to be here either. I mean, the fact that we couldn't kill the guy guarding the door, and then proceeding to open the door with the master key, sounds like... Nope. We need to ring the bell in Undeadburg, don't we? So maybe we should proceed with ringing the bell. I also wonder if I was just incredibly weak against those guys based on my type of weapon, and also because I've got a really like early game weapon, but maybe it's like they're weak against blunt damage. I kind of feel I can get back here reliably, I think, so I think if I try and cross the bridge and die to the dragon, I can probably get them back, unless he then guards the bridge. It's just a lot of souls. Maybe I should just go and spend them, so I don't feel about like anxious about taking these risks. I think that's probably the smarter choice. I have quite a lot because we killed the boss. Well, they're all stuck. Well, okay. That crossbowman is useless. Your crossbow bolts are hitting the fucking palisades, you fool. Fire. Okay. Let's just finish this guy. Okay. Rest and level up. Some bite. That's such a good spread. Let's do that. Spend it all. Okay. Do we just go fight a dragon? Where this gate, I don't think actually that gate is on the other side of this wall, or where that guy with the big sword was. That lock-on break is kind of annoying, I guess. I know it's because the guy died, but the break then turned me around rather than made me backpedal. It's just something else to get used to, I suppose. Oh no, why? No! I was trying to loot the body! We got a short sword then. Similar damage. Very, very close in the damage though. Like 2 damage difference. It's 1 less weight. So that's good to keep a backup one in case we need to repair our weapon. But it's not better, so it's not much worse though. Well, he's got his revenge now, hasn't he? Sorry for saying you're a bad shot, sir. Straight in the back of the throat. Make you up here. Get wrecked. I know how to kick. I had to like stop completely and fully focus on doing it. I do wonder if we can sneak up and kill this guy. He's got really cool shit. I wonder if I can get his weapon or armor or something from him. Bye! We did so fucking little damage to him. You two just clog up the stairwell, okay? Oh shit. So I'm guessing these are like knights, like the guy downstairs, like they're like player character kind of NPCs with specific loadouts. Look at him. Like, sort of equivalent to hunters in Bloodborne. God. Excuse me. I'm allergic to big strong enemies. Oh. 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 Die? Which I'm surprised about. He's gonna stop me from crossing the bridge? Can I, like... crossbow him? How do I use this? Not like that. Can you aim it? Is there an alternative fire mode, like triangle? That's two-handed. Can I like heavy? Light attack. Kind of went where I was looking then. Oh no, it's just kind of veering off to the side. Okay, left trigger also shoots it. Okay, I'm just wasting bolts at this point. Can I... Hello, dragon. God. What is this crossbow mechanic? Alright, let's get the camera just... Right, that looks kind of right. If I go a little bit higher. Okay, a little bit higher. Did that hit him? I don't think this is working. I'm guessing I can't run past. That door is still locked. Praise be Sunman. Do you have any hints? Because I actually don't know where to go. Because every pathway.
Oh, hello there. The sun, if only.
He's just saying the same shit. Every pathway I'm aware of that isn't back to the main bonfire is blocked by things. Charge! You dragon! Oh. 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 I like it. I don't like it. Oh. Oh! I was about to jump down then. So this is the bonfire. We've come full circle. We now have our first shortcut. Excellent. Level design. Indeed. It's something else for sure. Like, oh my god. It must be really great for the designers of the game to be able to build just a map and just build it completely and have it all connected, and then put blockers in and doors in and build a pathway maybe later, rather than doing a start and end of levels like I guess most designers probably have to do. Oh. That was the... yeah, this is the way. Nice. Fuck you, dragon. We're underneath. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. Chat! I thought I killed him. I thought you were dead! You haven't seen more genius intertwining level design than this game. Well, that's good. That's high praise. That's, I'm looking forward to it. I mean, I've loved the design in Bloodborne and Sekiro, so... I'm looking forward to getting to know this castle a bit more. Hello. That's poison. I think poison's my least favourite mechanic. In all of them. It's like, you get poisoned and then you're fucked for fucking ages. That was very close though on my... on that bar filling up. Oof. So even blocking doesn't prevent the poison from going through. Sorry to disturb you. I'll be leaving. Oh no. I didn't mean to fall, I meant to get on the ladder. I'm glad it wasn't quite as big a drop, Christ. Sir, I do hope you have left. Stay in your tower. Please. The undead parish. That ladder's the one you can fit through and sliding down without... Oh, with the S-Fix. Oh, wow. That's, I mean, is it a certain length of ladder, or is it just certain ladders in the game? Right. Look at this. So obviously we had similar enemies with the boars in Bloodborne, which is really cool to sort of see their design. I guess sort of like an OG design in a way. God, he survived. They're getting tankier now. Look at their health tools. And he's healed. Shit. Don't know. You just know the certain ones, the 60 FPS messes with the collision in some cases. Yeah, a lot of games of this era, I guess, had like really weird. I mean, well, not even games of this era, games of like forever have had like weird mechanics where FPS has been tied into animations, hasn't it? Which thankfully they seem to be stopping doing nowadays. I'm glad we put a lot of points into it, because Christ, we are running out fighting some of these. Maybe that's me being too aggressive. Okay, so we have the boar to deal with. I'm not sure. Sounds like a fun activity. Can we like... kind of want to do a drop attack on him, but he's too far away. Seeing something here. How do we open that gate? What was that skull we just got as well, before I forget? The alluring skull attracts certain types of enemies. What is that? Is that just a guy with a shield? Yeah, it is. Do we want to like bait him away from the door? Is there a way under here? There is. Guessing he can't fit fully down here. We'll find out shortly, I guess. Oh, what the? Ninjas! Where the fuck are you fucking falling from? Get out of here! Landing on my goddamned head. I'm guessing I don't want to fight the piggy. Sometimes you just really want to fight the piggy. I learned my lesson. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He was wearing a lot of armor. I'll give him credit. But I could have like poked him in the bum. Game. Just saying. A mystery key. How mysterious. I'm sure it will open a door labelled mystery door. Right? That's how these things work. There's loot on the beams. Here we go. Ah, large lost soul. Nice, 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 nice. I kind of hoarded souls a lot in Bloodborne in terms of like the consumable ones. I probably shouldn't. Because it was never a good idea in it. All I ended up using it for was like the odd top up where I was like a couple of hundred away from a stat point after a farm. But I probably should just use them early on to just boost my level up. Is this a boss? I've only got one flask left, so if it is... I don't get those traversal of light sections in this game, because it was very much a boss trigger. Actually, it wasn't even boss triggers in Bloodborne necessarily. They appeared after you just stumbled upon the boss. Yeah. Fucking shield. Right. There's only a couple of random ones. You're not sure whether they're either. Yeah, it just feels like a little bit... It just feels weird. Not that there's a huge amount of relief when you find that it's actually not a boss. Oh god! Hello, you're a big boy! Oh, I'm drinking, please. Oh, no. Oh god, there's two of you! This is hacks! Run! Follow me here. Yes. Goodbye. I was gonna say. That's right. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god! Ah! Ah! Oh no! Oh god. This could have gone better. Oh, what? Can you not kick me in the head? That's not very nice. Now, I need to actually try fighting one of them when I've got some healing. Because I don't know if they are killable. Because a lot of the enemies that look like them so far have not been killable. How do I swap items? So a large one will give us 1,000. How much do we need to level up? I was thinking, do we just get? We need 1,800. So we should have enough with the souls we have just to get an extra level. See how much these large ones are worth. 500? 400. That's perfect. Ish. Is it 1,800 we need, or is it just over 1,883? Need to use a little one. 200? Okay. Not worth as much as I thought they might have been. Let's put a point in endurance. Confirm. Cool. Right, let's go find out if we can fight those guys. We know what we're doing now. Get away! I don't want to fight you, because I had to use thrusting attacks to fight them in that corridor, I think. Maybe I could have hit them. It's kind of specific, but... What? Poisoned? Oh no. That happened very quickly. I guess I'll just sit here until I die now then. God, that does so much damage. Well, F indeed. It's just gonna burn through all my Estus Flask, isn't it? Don't have any antidotes or anything that I'm aware of. Nope. God. Ow! I wasn't sure if the ball was gonna charge. Well, it looked like he was charging anyway. I was wondering if I could try and get past that way. It's worth it. Just because of the poison. I can probably run past those rats. Go this way. You're blocking the way, which is kind of annoying. I have to bait you out. So I kind of have to kill these unless I bait him and then... So. This plays. Fuck you. Fast and then grab the ladder. Close. If two of them hit me when I get on the ladder though, that's kind of GG, isn't it? Like I get poisoned. But overall, fine. I'm happy to use a flask here. So we want to basically... Oh shit, I don't care about my souls that much. Oh no, I got them, I got them. So we want to go up here. Just drop down here. Going. If I can kill these two quickly, I can probably... defend from these pretty easily. God, you fucking went nuts! Nice. A broken straight sword. Is that any good? No. It's broken. Of course it's not. Oh shit, menu! Fucking hell! I was in the menu, sir! I didn't know how, I was trying to block and it was like... nothing was happening. Rude. Just want to get back to where I was. Well, that's where I got ganged. I kind of thought that might happen, but I wanted the execute to happen, but I don't know why it didn't. Drinking. Please, sir. You with your little on-guard maneuver. Okay, I'm going. Ooh. Guarding that nice fancy shield, eh? I see how it is. You... Oh, okay, that's your, like, riposte maneuver. Okay, so these guys are actually killable. You just have to play it correctly. Let's just heal up. Interesting how quickly he can go into his block and then a rethrust after you've just parried him. Well, he's dead. A Balder helmet and a Titanite shard. Oh, Titanite shard. So we did get a new shield, which I'm assuming is better. A night shield. Marginally. And it is still a parry weapon. Cool. So what we got? +5 reinforced standard weapon. So I'm guessing that's something you use to upgrade your weapons then? To keep them relevant if you really like a certain type. So I'm guessing that guy was the guy, that guy came around and he's the one that ambushed us. Oh. I was trying to kick. And it fucking just melee, didn't it? Walls. Maybe I should equip that short sword. It's slightly less powerful, but I might not clip the walls as much. So we don't have enough dex for the spear yet, do we either? Because that's more of a thrusty thrust. Kind of thinking that might be really, really useful. Re-equip. Let me equip the short sword. Is it actually any shorter? Probably. I'll give it a try. I don't think any of these enemies are a problem. I've learnt that new mob moveset. Used it to be kind of curvy. Easy game. Hello, Dragon. We'll be there for you soon. Hello. Hello. I really want to kick him off, but that's going to get me injured. Oh, nearly make me fall off. God, fucking rats. The worst. Luckily they don't do much damage. They just do the poison. So as long as you don't get poisoned, it's not too bad. Past you, I want to run up here. Avoid the crossbow bolts. Don't drop. We want to drop. We want to run. how I've kind of trapped myself here. This isn't... what I had in mind. God, camera! The bane of Souls games. Don't care about you. I'm going to continue on. In progress. Is there a key settings? Gameplay. I can't. The backstab's what's throwing me. Like, I've not been able to execute it a couple of times, and I'm pretty sure it is just R1. Just attack. Like, in here, you can't. I guess if it executes the assassinate, I should just go for a thrust attack, maybe. Estus Flask. Is it worth it? Okay, they're quite interesting because sometimes when you parry them, it's actually a little bit of a feint, and they, well, when you block them, they immediately stumble back, but then kind of get ready for the next attack straight away. And it's not actually a window opportunity because then you hit their shield. I do kind of like the short sword for the close quarters, but it doesn't do as... It's just... That 2 damage difference on the damage value is actually probably multiplied by your strength and things, so it actually feels like we're way weaker. If that enemy's aware of us, hopefully he'll come round and we can fight them one-on-one. Okay. So the armor doesn't actually indicate how strong they are at all. Just a fancy looking mob. It's not too difficult though. Okay, now we're making some progress. Let's top up so we're in our best possible state. Okay, so we have 2 stairways. Okay, let's go down here. Okay. Potential shortcut. We try and assassinate this guy. Maybe I just wasn't close enough to the others. A basement key. And a lever. So this is a shortcut. So we now have to go through them again. Awesome. I'm glad we went this way first. Got a body. A halberd. Ooh. Not my weapon of choice. But it's a weapon. Let's have a look. Strength weapon. Okie dokie. I guess that's the Zweihander. It's a big reach strength weapon. A halberd's a good weapon, been a good friend. Awesome. Is it a two-handed or is it a one hand? Because you can use a halberd one like a spear, can't you? That requires 24. Wow. So there's the halberd actually. God, look at it. I guess you use it. Let's see. Do you use it as a swingy? Swing, okay. And I'm guessing the trigger is a thrust. Oh no, they're both swings. There we go. Thrust. Again, I don't have the strength yet. Oh wow, the whirlwind. That reminds me of the switch axe in Bloodborne. The whirlwind. I never used it, but Cypher has definitely used it a lot in his Bloodborne playthrough. It is very satisfying to watch mobs go fucking flying when that thing goes off. Hello! I don't want your gospel today. Nice because it has both the sweep and the poke rather than just the poke on the spear. Yeah, so you get that wave clear, I guess. And it's really nice, like a powerful thrust attack for tight corridors and such. Any ambushes? You with your little buckler. Oh, it's this guy again. The fucking feint attack guy. I fucking hate you. Ow! Yeah, you drink that fucking flask, you bitch. Another one? No. I don't like the look of this guy. This looks like boss territory. Oh, I see you though, fucking using that pillar on my right side. Can you equip? Can you equip the sword in your other hand and like use it? Oh, speak of the devil. speak of the devil. Cypher, batten down the hatches. Cypher raiders into house. I think a streamer I used to mod for actually used the halberd for the rest of the game. Wow, awesome. I was just talking about you, Cypher, and your spinny spins in Bloodborne with the axe, because we just acquired a halberd that we can't use yet because I'm too weak. But I said there's this like spinny attack, and I was like, this reminds me of Cypher. And you yeeting everyone in Bloodborne. But big cheese spins, exactly. But welcome, one and all. Looks like cat. Why you do this? Everybody, Ash, Cat, Kay, Dan, So obviously, everyone else, all my loves, all you wonderful people, welcome, welcome. Angus, hello. Late to the party. You were zoning out. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Angus, you late. SMH, I agree. Speaking of Bloodborne, we became a vampire. Wow. How's that going? What prompted this choice? Why are you a vampire? What did you do? I don't think I became a vampire. Does this mean you're at the estate? Did you get the carriage? Can't remember. Well, you get to make that choice. I do not remember. Well, I definitely did not. So we're having a learning experience with Souls. It's a different game than what I've just been playing with Sekiro. Sexy Vampire Lady was like, yo, be a vampire, and you were like, yeah, sure. I mean, that's very, very, very relatable. I'll be honest. That is how I lead my life, also. This game brings back awful memories. It does for me too, but we are officially ahead of where I ever got up to, because I only ever beat the Taurus beast or whatever his fucking name is, and then proceeded to stop because I was not enjoying myself. But I really love pain and misery now. Cara Loco, welcome, welcome. Vampires are kind of sexy. It's true. It's true. You beat who by pushing them off the ledge? Or is this spoilers? Oh, is that the guy on the wall, the Taurus demon? My brain. I have a conversation, leaks out instantly. That is the way of life. You gotta people leave. Have a good rest of your stream, dude. Thank you, Kat. I hope you had a wonderful birthday the other day. I didn't get to stop while I was lurking a bit because I was busy, but I hope you had a great one, and it's lovely to see you. Either way. Taurus Demon does have a tendency to fall off. He didn't fall off for me. I had to just like get up in his crotch and keep stabbing a lot. That's how we did it. You'd never have won it otherwise. He was easy enough. You got this. The iframes in this are so much more forgivable than, well, there are no iframes in Sekiro. You just gotta do the right thing at the right time. So I guess I got used to it. But the iframes in this are pretty forgivable from what I've seen so far. Hello. I don't want to fight. I want a bonfire. I don't want to fight this guy. I've got no healing. Should I fight him? Or should I keep going? We'll see. I might go back and just die to him. Oh. Blacksmith? Hello? You should fight him for funsies. I'm liking this sound though. I will definitely fight him. This game isn't as hard as a lot of people make it out to be. Yeah, I think... There we go. Look, a bonfire! Perfect. My intuition was tingling. but I don't think it is as hard as people make out. At least from so far. That might be my last regret. I'm gonna set 300 deaths in like 7 streams. Did you do it though, or are you currently doing it? Have you completed it? Have you killed every boss? You gave up. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I hope I can instill some inspiration. You only do it when someone does it for a redeem. How much is the redeem? Because I will I will redeem it to see your victory. If I ever get to catch one of your streams again, that is. It's always too damn late for me. Is that like 85,000 channel points now? Oh no. Was it that traumatic? I have faith. Oop, another longsword. Can I dual wield? Oh, nice. Ah! I don't think this is an optimal playstyle. It's hard, but it's like 80% patience. Yeah, I've got spades of patience. Sekiro almost broke me. Almost at the start. But we made it. Are you a boss or are you just a really nasty looking guy? Because I'm just going to loot your shit over here and then leave if that's okay. Oh, it's a Estus Flask upgrade. Oh my god, you got a big... Ow. That was a bad roll. Oh! Please no! Stabbed in the butt. I think we can whittle this guy down. Let's keep walking around in circles. Okay, that's a wide swing. Ow! My face! That's also my face. Oh, that was too many rolls. That was one too many rolls. Don't you fucking heal! Prick! Not happy about that one. I kind of saw that one coming. I got greedy. That was my fault. Oh, look at his health. It's like non-existent. Let me tickle you. Yeah. The stream is enjoyable. Tried to push story, became tedious. I can respect that. Nice. He didn't even drop anything worth dropping either. He was nothing. He wasn't even a boss. Thanks for the claps, though. Oh no. I don't want to go down. No! I didn't realise it was an elevator. I thought it was a jail cell. Tell this ghost that you're very disappointed. Very disappointed ghost. I'll have to find it and kill it again. This is a very long elevator journey. Where are we? Are we at the start? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is the level design that you so fondly spoke of. Look, we're back at the start. You're convinced they made this game just because they wanted to make a million shortcuts? It's purely shortcut simulator. Then you're like, we should probably add some mechanics. Look at this, we're back at the start. Oh my god. I guess I should rest. Actually, we should rest, and we should kindle... We got a soul from behind that guy, so we didn't have to kill him, but he was guarding a soul, which allows us to reinforce our flask. Hello.
What? Well, they're
No, I don't care. I'm sorry. I just want to fight a boss. I want to fight a boss. Okay, so we're Estus Flask up. So we got our 10 charges. So I'm guessing 10's the max. So you get 5 from a normal bonfire, 10 from a rekindled bonfire. And then I'm guessing the +1 and 2 are the amount it heals. And you actually don't get more than 10. Question is... What do you mean we're not wearing any pants? My dude is wearing pants. I will have you know. Look at our waistcloth. How dare you? We have many waistcloths. We probably should take the pants off, yeah. For science. So look, this is us with pants on. And this is us with pants off. You can clearly see there is a big difference. And we got a very hairy crotch. Or is that our shirt? That's our shirt. Wait a minute. Off we go. That's a thing. Ah. Brilliant. I'll leave the fashion souls to Cypher. I'm all about functionality here, and our balls need to breathe. And I'll leave it at that. SMH. I'm guessing this hammering is a friendly guy. Is this going to be like, here's the guy that upgrades your weapons? Okay, the most important notes. Hello, can you make me strong?
Well, you must be a new arrival. I'm Andre of a store app.
Andre?
If you require smithing, then speak to me.
Oh. Oh. He's got a lot to offer. This is like special ember required for blacksmith to ascend weapons. Reinforce weapon. I don't know what that means. Reinforce armor. Repair. So I'm guessing reinforce is not increasing its durability then. I'm guessing this is like the blood shards in Bloodborne. And then ascending a weapon, something totally different in the modify menu. Purchase item. So we can buy reinforcements. Okay. We can learn gestures. Hoorah!
I'll be seeing you. Be careful out there.
Can't believe next month's Elden Ring. You know, seeing as I've only just started Dark Souls, I looked at Elden Ring originally after hating Dark Souls, and I went, this looks like Dark Souls, and I really like Bloodborne, and I really like Sekiro, but this looks like Dark Souls. So I guess throughout this playthrough, I'm going to learn if I'm going to like Elden Ring or not. And maybe I'll fall in love. Uh-oh. Oh, whoa. I'm going to put my pants back on for this one. I'll have you know, pants are good. If you're going to get electrocuted. What are you? Ow! You're made of stone. Kill you. I don't know if we can actually kill him. His health's not moving. I'm just leaving. I'm just gonna go here. You looked into the benefits of becoming a vampire in Bloodborne. Turns out you can buy a bitchy new sword and a snazzy outfit. Oh my god. Yeah, it doesn't have the diverse of what Sekiro and Bloodborne, but then again, you know, wrong many times. It will. I'm open. I'm very much open to Elden Ring and seeing what it's like. Full-on weeb sword. Is it like? Is it her sword? Or is it a different one? Because I'm guessing I didn't take that choice when I played it then. Unless I did. Maybe I did. And I'm just full-on Papega braining it. Oh, hello. 3 people. You also have a large health pool. Ish. I'm starting to think I should have upgraded a weapon now. I feel like we need a claymore. No, we can just buy it from the Insight Merchant now that we joined a covenant. Oh, cool. I'm not sure if I had that one then. I think I missed out on a lot of weapons in that playthrough. Oh, we're back in Dark Root. We didn't like it here. But these are better though. So when we arrived at Dark Root from the... We arrived from a different angle last time. And there were these giant crystalline... like ice elemental dudes. And we could not hurt them. But we seem to be okay with these trees. They're dropping moss. Reduces poison buildup. That sounds like an item I want to put on my hotbar. Because fuck poison. I'm guessing these trees also actually inflict poison damage if they hit you then. It's really fucking dark and misty here. I can't see shit. Hello. Oh, there's 2 of you. Sneaky. Okay, well, we've learnt now that they don't actually poison you. So that's good. That's not fair. Get from hiding behind your friend, sir. Ooh. Ooh. When you do the heavy attack, though, you can do like a little follow-up attack. That does a lot of damage. I like it. So, what bosses did you kill today, Scythe? I am most interested in your progress. This kind of feels like boss territory. Big glowy door. Locked by some contraption. Okay, we'll go around then. Sorry, I got turned around. Don't know why. This looks like a trap. Are those little bushes gonna kill me? What? There's a wall in between me and you. Three is not fun. Three is definitely not a fun fucking run. Marta Lugurius, actually a pretty fun fight. Is he the crazy guy that you're gonna like do the little puzzle to find him? Or you're gonna like head him off and stuff? I hate him, if that's the case. Nice. He's the dude, yeah. Oh, he's the... Oh, so you've... Yeah, of course. You've done... I accidentally fucking used the charge of my healing then, because I was trying to loot. So you've completed... I can't remember what it's called. The super duper castle that you take the coach to. That's cool. It's a good fight. It's a really fun fight. Quite a spectacle. Canehurst, that's the one. All I can think of when I think of like Gothic castle is Ravenloft from D&D. That's all I can think of. Everything else just disappears. Is this a boss? This is a boss. This has got to be a boss. Oh no. Maybe? Hello? Are you boss? You look like boss. You have health bar, you're probably boss. Oh my god. I don't like it here. Oh, what are you doing? What's those bright lights for? Oh, what the fuck? He's like, trapped me, look. The hell? I can't roll. Oh, it's wore off. That's not very far. Okay. Need to play this one a little bit safer. Okay, who's behind him? Seems like staying on his shield side's the better choice here, because he seems to do a second swing if you're in backhand range. Easy enough. Not a boss. Oh, there's lots of these guys. Okay, we don't want to fight lots of them plus trees. We do not. Oh god. Are they... Okay, now I'm kind of scared. Because they're going to curse me. Oh god, tree! No! That was a little bit unfair. Do not eat me again, tree. That's like the fucking brain guys in Bloodborne that just eat you. Strange seeing the slower pace of the souls after playing Bloodborne. It's so weird playing it, like, after playing Sekiro. It's very, very different. I'm not hating it yet, though. It's just very different to get used to. That was a mess. That was a mess of mobs. Rip. They were all like hitting me from behind. I just should do it sound like he enjoys getting hit. He's a reflection of myself. Wait, what? You have to be a little bit masochistic if you're playing Souls games, right? Okay, moving on. This is going to turn into what my chat did talking about orgies. That's just another day on Twitch, right? I feel like this is our only viable option. I'm going to rest at this bonfire now, so I'll revive here. The reason I didn't rest at this one previously was if you rest at a kindled bonfire, you get twice as many healing charges. But I didn't realise it actually doesn't overwrite it, so I've got 10 now from the original bonfire, but we'll revive here with 5 rather than 10, which kind of sucks. I'm wondering
You need anything?
whether we reinforce our sword. Oh, we don't have enough. There we go. Decision made. Instead of going that way, it was fine. Like, things were killable. But I missed this doorway, and I feel like this is more of a natural progression into the castle rather than going down into a new area. Maybe we'll explore this way a little bit first. You? Who are you? Are you the Onion Knight?
Oh, forgive me. I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegmeyer of Katarina.
Siegmeyer of Katarina.
I've run flat up against a wall. Or a gate, I should say. The thing just won't budge. No matter how long I wait. And oh, have I waited.
I tried using the
here
winch.
I sit, in quite a pickle, weighing my options, so to speak.
Looking deep into his soul right now. The blackened eyes. Can we, like, point up? Look! There's chains that hold the gate. Okay. What the fuck is that? Is that meant to be a rock? It's got like 3 pixels. So much for the remaster, eh? Did that have 2 pixels or 1? Should we just spam conversation until he said
Still
nothing?
closed. Still closed.
Okay, I'm fine with that. Goodbye, sir. Still closed. The Onion Knight's a Final Fantasy thing, isn't it? Was it earlier than 6, or was it like 3?
Well, hello, you seem to need it.
Can't remember.
Most weapons and arm, but every hunk of metal. If you notice durability, you can ask a blacksmith.
Cool, yeah.
I'll be seeing you then. Be careful.
Goodbye. Are we fine on durability? I assume we won't break anything. Onion Knight was a class in 3, yeah. Yeah, because it was... I didn't really play it, but I was basing my knowledge off of... You get the Onion Knight armor in 14 from the raids that are based off of the Crystal Tower and such, and World of Darkness and that from Final Fantasy 3. So I assumed the class was in that game. Woo! Lightning skimmed us. So I guess we're just going to have to work our way through those trees again. Maybe we just bypass them now we know what we're fighting and try and get our souls? Or do we take it slow and make sure we do get our souls back? So we lost a fair few, I think. That's actually a really good combo. The thrust one on these guys in particular. Okay. The Dark Roots Garden. Oh! I didn't go up this way. Should I have? I wonder... Is this an alternative route? That fucking plant is so bright. This looks like a pathway. I probably shouldn't be exploring when I know where my souls are. Tuka! People arrive. You're most welcome here, my friend. Hello. Darkroot Basin. I think we should go get our souls back. Before we go down into a new area. I am somewhat tempted to mod in a higher fidelity texture pack, because this game looks kind of rough on the edges. Some of the textures are pretty bad. Good night, Commander. It's lovely having you. It is getting late. It is indeed. I hope you sorted the work nightmare you had earlier as well. I wish you the best of sleep. God, so are you. Get up. The cheek. Oh, it doesn't do too much damage. Sadly not. Going to start at 8 in the morning, hence sleep time. Ah, no. Well, I wish you the best of luck getting it sorted. And I hope it doesn't continue to persist. The worst problems having crap over Christmas time. I am fortunate this year to not have to work during this period. Nice, there's our souls. Nice, nice, nice. Drink an Estus Flask, because I'm very low in health. Ow! Purple moss clumps. So I'm somewhat thinking in this area, follow the plants. And do not go into the woods, because that's where the baddies seem to be. They were easy enough to fight, but not 20,000 of them. We got massacred a minute ago, Tuka. We woke up lots of these guys. And they very quickly descended on us. Unless that's just what the plants want you to think. Oh no! Oh no! How about I say no and walk away? Oh shit, we're on a boss. Oh no! We're on a wall! Oh fuck, it's a butterfly! We can't hit you, you're like 6 miles away. We don't have a ranged weapon equipped. Can I equip this? Okay. Ow. You're kind of scary. See, the plants lead you into... You're completely right. You're completely right, Tuka. I've made a big mistake. Ah! Butterfly. Oh, that did no damage. How am I meant to fight this with a sword? This seems highly... You gotta grab the flame sprayer. It feels that way, yeah? Where's my flame sprayer at? Oh, come closer. That's right. Come close. I want to tickle your little noggin. Oh god, that seems like a big boom. That is a big boom. He's got a big health pool though. Do I just have to like stand here and block? It's definitely a fight that requires patience. Okay, well we got lots of that. Ow, that hurts. Okay, you can't block those. They go through. Okay. A weird boss. This is a weird boss. Quite the contrast to the fight music you had. This is just very tranquil. Like, I don't feel like I should be fighting this guy. I feel like we should be having a nice fancy tea party. Unicorn crest? What? Slightly confusing. I'll go with it. It looks like cress. Okay, that's... And has a horn. No, I respect that. A little bit. A little bit. This fight's going to take 6 years, and I'm going to die before... Like, in real life, before this thing dies in-game. That's a beam. That's a fucking beam! Where did you get the Death Star from? The fuck? The grandson will take over. Well, it's going to be a long stream then, if that's the case. We're going to have to do a lot of things that will get me banned to have that feature come to pass. Can you land, please? Please? Just land. Land? Land. I'll get my crossbow and I will just fucking full repeater you. Fucking pull the sword out, you idiot! We have very limited opportunities to do that. Oh my god. Guys. I don't think I'm meant to be here yet. This... Maybe? Am I doing no damage because I need a better weapon? That's shit. Foot butterfly. Ow. Ow. Crossbow doesn't work. I've got one flash charge left. This is it. This is the end for me. Sheet your shield, Captain America. I wish I could. I should actually probably be blocking some of these if I can. Like, I ran back in because the effect ended then. Yeah, I want to die, I'll be honest at this point. I don't want to do this anymore. Oh, what are you doing? Oh no. That's right. I mean, I'm not strong enough, Tuka. That's a hot. The Zweihander is the only thing that hits harder than what we have, and it requires like 30 strength, and we've got like 15. No, it requires 24 strength, and we've got 15. So we'd need to farm a shit ton to be able to use the Zweihander to get some big hits on him. The Halberd's the other option, which requires 16, so we need to level once for the Halberd, but it will hit harder. Maybe? Maybe we could do it if we just farm one level and buy that, and equip that. I think that's our only option though, because what we do 80 damage with ours, and the Halberd does 110, multiplied by strength. Invest in a flame. It's not a bad idea, Tuka. You've given me You've given me a thought. For we do have firebombs. Maybe we should just bomb the fucking shit out of this butterfly. Let's try. Let's fucking have him. Sir will not bar our path. Maybe big fire? I mean... maybe? Silly tree. Okay. I think that's probably the only one we have to kill. Like, have to kill. I think we can actually bait this one and then run past and then just go for it. Because the only other mobs are in that little alcove. So we need to skip them. Follow the lights into their lustrous, beautiful web. We probably are missing something. There was an item in the middle of the forest over there that we died trying to get. So maybe we could try and get it as well. It might be relevant. But if this is just a weird fight, then it might just be a weird fight. Let's see what it does. Let's see what they do. Okay, can we just go yeet? We don't have enough meat. Oh, we best. I do agree. I do agree. You can die. You see, I just chose that for that to happen. I was like, you know what? I don't need this in my life. I'm going back to church. Church is nice. It's going to take me ages to farm these guys for levels. I only want one level because I'm not convinced the firebombs will be enough. I have a finite amount of them. And I kind of want the halberd. I want to be able to use the halberd so if he lands I can do some big hits. Okay, so this guy is permadead. He was actually a mini-boss. These guys will be worth a bit of XP. And then excuse me. Oh my god. There's a fucking magic priest man. I didn't see this staircase. I will continue to explore church. Hello? I didn't know this was an option for me. Oh, did he die? Okay. I'm not sure how you died there, but I'll take it. Sir! Oh my god. He has a fucking army of loyal fans! Oh no! I didn't expect there to be quite that many guarding him. I should have expected it. They were looking into my soul then. All them stands. I know, right? Fuck. Slow and steady, I guess, is the way. Was Thingy out, actually? Like, the way made me think of The Mandalorian, but wasn't, Boba Fett out yesterday? I've not seen it yet. Never meet your heroes. This is what happens to you. Oh, I guess I could never meet you then, Tuka. Oh god, where'd that guy come from? Oh my god, I've got an army of fucking people here. Oh, I didn't mean to jump. I was trying to do another thrust and I just jumped into my fate. Yeah, I don't know if the show's been rated well or if anyone's talking about it. I haven't actually seen anything about it, which is why I completely forgot until saying The Way made me think of the Mando. I hope it's good. Heroes first season was good as far as I remember. I don't think I ever watched Heroes. Oh! Oh! Said to check because there are no writers. What? Or did they lose a lot of their the people that started the show? God, this is not the camera angle I want. Ah, the writer's strike happened. Oh no. Well, I guess as unfortunate as these things are, they happen to the best of shows. And obviously, the strikes need to happen. Yeah. It is a real shame though when it, like, random things affect. Like you say, you just hope that the strikes would happen, things would change, and then the show can be made. Like, that's what we all dream of. God, zombies pushed past. This is a one-man corridor. I didn't want to do that jump. Why did you do the jump? I can never execute those when I want to. God, They just keep coming. I don't know if these are getting revived by him. I think they are. Maybe. Either way, I don't care. I want to... Oh, he has a trident. With a spinny twirly twirl. Die. Well, that guy was interesting. But it seems like his followers maybe only revive once when they have that blue glow around them. I felt like I was killing more than there were. Trident with a twist. Excellent. It was like a little trident slash like chandelier thing. Not a chandelier. What are those candle holders called? With like the three little prongs at the end. Who are you? I can kill you. I know what you're like. You'll be fine. You hit me. Stirs are really weird. Oh! 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 Candle holder. Thanks, Tuco. He fucking animation locked and assassinated me. What the fuck? That was a bit rude. I need to get my souls back now. Huh. I'm hoping the Trident guy was like a special mini-boss and he is now permanently dead. But it does seem that we skipped a large portion of the cathedral because we didn't know. There was a staircase. I hate the lock-on sometimes. Get out of the way, I need to kill that guy. Just kick them. That body had loot, game. Can you not ragdoll it across the fucking map? We just like yeeted him into the corner. Nice. Get out of here. What a yeet. I know, I do like the ragdoll physics, but when they have loot. Whee! Coming with us now. Is he still? Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Okay, so he was a mini-boss, because he is no more. So I can't block your attacks, because you're fucking above me, but you can block mine, even though I'm like at ankle height. Right, let's fight in here then. Drink. He has the high ground. What do I expect? I expect him to get on my level. I'm getting flashbacks here, actually. To... Oh my god. I think to Tofu's stream of this. Because I seem to remember you... God, there's such a fucking tight corridor to fight in. Is this the way to the gargoyles? Again, rhetorical questions. Did they all just revive? Maybe I should fight them. You've been reminiscing over those 2 streams. Yeah. Yeah. I seem to remember this corridor and tons of these zombies. I'm getting real flashbacks. Because I think they're on the roof. Did we just do it? Did we just fucking go for it? We got like no healing? We just took a ton of damage? Yeah. I was slowly just getting little tinglings of I've seen this before. What's there to lose except my life? My life? That's all. I mean, I've got no dignity left. We are wearing pants now, though, which is a little bit disappointing. Maybe I shouldn't take them off again. I feel like stick it at them if I killed these guys with no pants on. I hate it when they fly up. That was not the direction I wanted to roll game. I had a feeling you were going to do that. I want a drink. I don't want you to be in my face. You watched Melon get here and he did a lot less well. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Damn. Out there a little bit. We'll be fine. If we just push back here with full flask. I was anxious to use it to top up. Purely just because we didn't have any charges left. I think it went okay. Yeah. For a first try. But yeah, we don't want to lose loads of health to the mobs on the way, so ideally we want to skip them. Now we know there's a ladder to the boss room. Your damage of what you're using is better than I expected. Oh god. I will be with chat in just a moment. I'm going to run through it. No. It's not too bad, they didn't do too much damage. Right, you're going to dip as well. You have work in the morning. Good night, Ash. I hope you have a good day and have a good sleep. That's a little bit rude. I just fucking zoned in. Get to a better spot. Okay, that still does damage even if you block it. Don't fall off the fucking roof. I need to heal. I need to get back and heal. Interesting moveset. Oh, there's two of you. Excellent. I love fights with two enemies. I love them. Oh god, the roof! Easy. It's gonna be fine. This is easy enough. We're golden. Nothing happened. We got lost on the way to the boss, right? No, this is fine. Very doable. Blocking, terrible strategy. Rolling, good strategy. We need to get down on the iframes though. Because it is very strange having iframes after playing Sekiro. I want to get past, sir. Sir! Sir! I just wanted to get past. Oh. This has got to be the thing that I'm struggling with most in this game so far. Is the corridors. Enemies are wide enough to completely block it. And when you're trying to like speedrun to a boss like that, that's just a pain in the backside. Because I've got mobs on my heels because I'm not killing stuff while I'm pushing to it. We slipped past him just fine last time, so I don't get why he blocked the stairwell this run. Like, how? Yeah, we get past now, but we fucking burnt through a heel. Up we go. Okay. We got this. Well, now we know there are two of them. Do not fucking slam me while I'm zoning in, you asshole. I do want to heal. I'm in one-shot range. Come back down. That tail whip dope. Yeah, that fire. Well, they both do fire. Okay. I thought it was just the second one that did the fire breath. It's good to know. That's just a wall of fire, isn't it? Sorry. I like it when they both breathe. Or not. overlap. It's good when they both breathe at around the same time, because I can like get behind them and they're both in the locked animation. Totally doable. They got pretty low health considering. I just need to get more hits in. I probably could have done with getting this. Unfortunately, the souls I lost from the mini boss would have been pretty useful, I think, in there. Not the worst. Okay, that's good. We didn't use a flask there. We are missing a little bit, but it might be enough to survive a hit from the boss before we use a flask. I hate the fact that it instantly goes for us though while we're in the fucking transition. It's just rude, that. Now we'll use the flask charge. I thought he was doing a swing. Tail whip? Nope, it's just... Okay, I didn't see that one coming, I'll be honest. They were pretty bad rolls. I don't know if I'd expended all my stamina then. That might have been the problem. There's not much room for arrow and there's two of them. I did fuck up a lot in that first phase as well. It's a really, like, the wide arc of that fire breath kind of sucks when one's doing it. I think you just have to bide your time rather than push for it, where I was trying to be quite aggressive though. Maybe biding time is a good idea. Okay, bait him up. That seems to be a good way. Bait him down the stairs, run past him while he's moving. Blocking these seem to work pretty well too. I think this is the first run we've made to the boss without taking any damage. We're making, I think, progress. The directional rolling is a problem I'm having. With the lock-on system. Heal before the next one spawns in. I don't want to fight you on the edge. Oh, nice. Oh, you can cut his fucking tail off. Thanks for the loot notification, game, but I want to be able to see the box. Where you want to get knocked down. Catching it out. It's so hard to see the second gargoyle when you're getting close to the first one. They just like, because obviously they're the same size, they completely eclipse them, so you can't see what attack animation they're doing. Which probably means you shouldn't even risk making a play if you can't read the attacks. Perseverance will see us through, though. Okay, now we can't get past you. Oh, I love it. Consistent. I like it. Ah. God. What the fuck? I didn't want to be at this orgy. Out the way. They were hyper aggressive. So do we permanently have that tail now? Is that a weapon? Doesn't matter. We're pushing on. Just the fucking tail swipe. This is what happened earlier. Okay, fighting on this angle is actually pretty good. Fighting on the precipice because his thrust attacks go up rather than down, unless it does the slam ones like that. Tail bitch. Oh no. to the worst. It's, again, it's just the two. It's when the two arrive. Fighting one's no problem. But being able to fall off the roof gives me a lot of anxiety about using the space to its full potential. Because all it takes is them to start, like, if you try and roll towards them and they, like, take flight, the camera changes, you're off the edge. I mean, I could farm for more damage. I could farm a little bit more strength or something so I can use the halberd. What's it with the homing attacks on these fucking zombies? We're mostly reliably getting there with minimal damage. And we're quite reliably getting him to phase up to the... Oh my god, can you not? Oh, I'm so close to the edge. I'm so sorry. I wanted to roll, I didn't want to jump. I don't like you anymore. Oh, you can actually go over here where there is safety. Why didn't I hit? Back here seems quite nice, actually. Oh no. It's not so nice anymore, I'm stuck. I'm stuck! You were right, Toku. You were right. I thought that side path went round the back of the tower and I could have gone round. I didn't realise that bit was a dead end. I actually quite like that as an arena. Standing in front of it, but going down those side bits, big no-no. Because fighting him on that little lip, because of the wall, the disengaging for the boss, like his jump back, obviously didn't take him very far away, keeping him in melee range, which is obviously super good for keeping on the aggression. I might try that earlier. But we'll see. I might try that from the get-go and see if we can get some real mod. Because we might be able to like do a ton of damage in the phase transition as well. It is kind of scary though, because that's where the second one drops down from. Is from the bell tower, I think. So it is kind of like risky because you're straight into it. I'm having trouble doing this. Tail swipe. I thought he was going to swing his axe. Oh no, we're right on the edge. That was scary. That camera angle change. out. So I'm covering him constantly with the fire. Again. My only choice though is to go backwards. I did, to be fair, the roll I did there, I wanted, I think, from my current understanding is it feels, especially when the game's locked on, that you can only roll sideways and forward backwards. It kind of feels like you lose a lot of directional control in the roll once you're locked on, and I keep rolling into them rather than to the side when I'm trying to go to the side, or like diagonally, and I think it's because I'm favouring the diagonal forward. And maybe I need to get used to switching it. Toggling lock-on does help a lot. I can imagine it does. I hate having to do it though, because I'm taking my finger off of like the roll reaction time buttons to like change, to like use the analog stick, and it's something I'm still not very good at doing. Is switching between that analog and buttons. This obviously even worse on the left side when you've got to use the D-pad, when you've got to take your finger off the movement button. But it feels very much like a skill I lost a long time ago that I don't think I ever used to have a problem with. Some space. That's not the right time. I think lock-on does not work with two enemies. It didn't in Bloodborne, it didn't in Sekiro. Above as well. Tried to slip past his head there, but it's too slow. Is my movement speed... This is an actual question. Is my movement speed tied to my weight, or is the movement speed standard and then it's just the rolling that's tied to your equipment? I think it is that, it's just the rolling. A weapon with better reach would be very good on this as well, because getting in close is a tough one. I think it's just rolling. Cool. They were all really polite then and didn't even bother me. Okay. First bosses are always the hardest. fucking bad timings on those iframes. Rudo. I'm gonna take his tail off before we transition. No, I don't know if you won't kill me then. I'm gonna head off now. Done work in the morning. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Cypher. Thank you so much. As always, much love to you. Get some rest and fuck work. But thank you very much for the raid as well. It's always much appreciated. I will best these gargoyles. They have nothing on me. Even if I have to take off all my clothes, I will defeat them. God, why has this gone terribly? Laws, hello. When did you sneak in? You've been watching my suffering. I enjoyed that I got really good at Sekiro. This is kicking my butt. The fire pushed me off! I thought, I was pushing him hard because I thought his tail was going to come off. And then the other guy spawned. Son of a... I know a longsword isn't the weapon for this fight. We don't have any other options though. Do we? We do have that axe. Let's do it. What's the difference on the damage on that? 93. It's heavier. What's our... Because we cut his tail off. We may as well use his own tail against him, right? You watched Sekiro, by the way. You're real good at that game. You had to watch the Emma and Ishin reveal and ending and such. Oh, that's awesome. No, thank you, Roz. I appreciate that coming from you, especially so, because I'm in awe of your abilities in some of the games I watched you stream. So that means a lot. Praise the Lastborn. Hello. Welcome, welcome. We only praise the Firstborn here, though. I apologise. But yeah, Sekiro. I'm so in love with that game now. I keep wanting to play it. This is a great game. I hope so. I'm enjoying it so far. It's different. It's a different game than the other Souls-likes I've played. But oh, that was a miss. You know, I guess the games all came from this one at the end of the day. Look at that damage. Oh! Yeah, I will read chat when I'm not in a boss fight. It's probably a good idea. Hey, how do you like your tail? How do you like it? Bam! Ow! Okay, he didn't like it. He didn't like his sail. Strength and drink. Just get used to it. It's got a lot. Oh, it's bendy. Did you see how the axe bent then? I'm not sure I want a weapon that bends. It's good damage when I hit, but it's got such a slow swing. Yeah, I want to heal up before we push him now. Oh, we've already done that. Great. Oh god. Fire! Fire! Brimstone. Ash. It's the end. First try on Emma and one death blow on Issue in the first try is just amazing. It wasn't too bad. I'm glad I did it, because Ishin Fire form was a lot harder than the other one, I'll be honest. Because I think I said it in when I was playing. It was like the lightning on the purification ending gives you such a good stun and posture break window that it kind of like actually benefits you having the lightning abilities. Whereas in the fire phase, it's like there's just more for you to deal with, and it was fucking brutal. But I love how good I got at beating Emma, because again she was like the pain point where I realized I needed the healing for Ishin, and she just kept doing tons of damage because she's so fast and deals it really quickly. It was just really great to get Emma completely down. Like most of the movesets were like very, very readable, and I was able to capitalize on so many more attacks. It was honestly some of the best. I guess like emotional draw from like skill-based play, and like adrenaline and stuff. It's obviously I don't think I can compare it to anything else I've ever played. Even Bloodborne, as much as I love the aesthetic. Here we are. That's good. Up and do a fire attack. I just had a gut feeling he was going to do it, and as soon as I fucking went in for that attack, he did it. But with fire, it's one left desperate. Oh, because he's got 3, hasn't he? And you have to defeat the other guy first, yeah. You know the AoE fire move, the one where he attacks you with one mine during. You can stop him if you stagger him. That's where the overhead strike comes in handy. Is that when he's channeling it so that all the fire bursts up? Because I kind of got that, but I think the couple of times I tried to push it, I either didn't get enough damage in and stagger him, or I was getting it in and he got it off, and I was like hitting him near one and the edge of it caught me, and I was like, this just isn't worth the risk. So I ended up stopping doing that in the end. I just played it as safe as I could. Which, I mean, it worked in the end, thankfully. That was a extremely good fight though. I love the sword on sword fights. They're what make the whole game for me. I just love the clinginess of getting the blocks. Yeah, I did try using it. I think I did it while I was either fighting a boss or I did it on some trash, and I was like, this is just too slow for my like reaction / playstyle. I can't remember, who did I use it on? I might have used it on a couple of the mini bosses, and they just kept getting hits on me while I was charging it. Like, again, my own fault for not catching the windows correctly. Yeah. I tried going into this with parrying in mind. It sucks. I tried to parry like the first few mobs just to get a feel for how it works in this game, and the window was just like broken. Like, I don't honestly believe there's a fucking parry window. I just need to get better at timing the iframes. I think that's my weakest point with this one. So much fire. Or a fucking attrition. I'm not sure the axe is actually that good. I'm not doing that much damage with it. But it could be because I'm not getting 2 hits in like I was with the sword. So it goes a real detour to the standard FromSoft games, where its dodge is more so than parry, although not impossible. Yeah. Oh, almost impossible. Fucking hell. Been playing through Code Vein. You're not sure how it compares in difficulty with Dark Souls. How do you think it compares with Sekiro? Because I actually, seeing as I'm on like the Dark Souls like hype at the moment, I'm really enjoying them. I went through the Souls-like games on Steam and went through the top sellers, and I did put Code Vein on my wish list as a maybe I'll pick up later down the line. I am interested to hear what you think. I don't really know much about it other than it's like anime Dark Souls. Not a bad strategy. Just lock on and block and backpedal. My question here is though, do I... Come in for me. Oh no, no! I'm still in the fucking menu. God, do they ever stop? I just want to equip my fucking sword. Are you done? Are you done? Fuck! I was stuck in the menu trying to fucking block. I was holding our fucking L1 and it was just going bloop 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 bloop. I was fucking going through the menu. Oh, fuck's sake. There is a demo. Oh, that's good. That's a good shout. Code Vein plays more like Dark Souls, so it's kind of hard to compare to Sekiro. It's easy to parry in Code Vein to Dark Souls, but not as easy as Sekiro. I think it's easier than Sekiro from what you've played so far, but about 11 hours and you were struggling. Okay. Go rest at the camp. No. I only use one heal. That's worthy of me to put. It actually does less damage, but it's got a faster attack rate. It does have a smaller hitbox. We'll see how that plays out, I guess. Lock on to him flying, stop me from moving then. Smaller hitbox doesn't matter if you can't get hits in. Son of a... That was really good though, like we did a ton of damage to that guy before the lock on fucking cursed me. That's fine. This is probably taking way longer than it should, in terms of, like, I probably should get a couple of levels in strength or dex. Anyway, you're going to shoot off. Good luck with the gargoyles. Roars, it's been a pleasure. It's always nice to see you. So, I will catch you whenever I catch you next. GG on Sekiro again. Thank you, thank you. It's been a wonderful experience. The gargoyles. Sick of your shit. Oh. Sick of my shit too. Pushed him that fast. I didn't realise we pushed him. I didn't even see the other health bar pop up. Flying scares me a lot. I want bait out of his hat. Oh, he stepped forward there. Sneaky. Sword's way better. The attack speed's significant. We just need to. I need a run like that last run I had with the axe, but with the sword. I need to stop panic rolling because it gets me killed because I have no stamina to do anything. And obviously you can't instantly roll again. Kind of like I do kind of feel like I don't know how much damage I'd take if I took any armor off, but I feel like having a faster roll would be beneficial. Or even equipping, taking the shield off might help reduce the weight. Enough. I don't think it will do enough. Oh my god. Guys! To be fair, I don't even need that much healing with the gargoyles. I don't get a chance to use it before I die. They go so on the offensive that there's no window opportunity. Most of the deaths have been due to fire breath, where you just get caught in it completely. Why did you roll towards the fucking gargoyle? Not what I wanted. Run! Oh, hell! That's it. Perfect timing. I've got it in me. I can do it. It's fine. I just need to stop making mistakes. This is totally attainable. How you doing, Matty? It's good to see you. Always good to see you. I am getting a little bit tired, but we're pushing on. We're killing these guys before I sleep. I don't give a fuck. You're big trash today? Oh no! Well, I'm sending you whatever love and positive vibes I possibly can. I hope you do well. I sympathise entirely. This month, seasonal depression, everything else, it's just meh. But we're hanging in. We're fighting the fight. We're gonna make it, and we're gonna have a good next year. That's what's gonna happen. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. How do I feel about hints and things? Usually, when I ask, essentially, and I ask a lot of rhetorical questions, just so you're aware. This is tail. We just kept fucking up, not getting the tail off the last few times. The no backseating's mainly there for randos than people I know. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. I'm quite comfortable enough to say, or just ask if you want to give a hint. Like you say, if you're like, just ask. That's the best. You're going to take up the tail. I've already done that. I didn't realise I could earlier, but I did in the end. But I kept pushing him into phase 2 with the extra gargoyle before I cut the tail off by accident. God, that fire, that reach. Oh no. Let me drink. Let's pay out an attack. Drink. Oh god, fire's coming forward. Okay, I don't like it when they're out of time. This is the kind of stuff that gets me. I'm so close to like getting to the side of him. The guy flying always catches me out when I'm trying to push for the attack. 2 is a big griever pike. I don't think I'll have much of an issue with most fights in this game, but I really struggle, and I did in Sekiro and Bloodborne, with dealing with 2 enemies at once. It just feels like a lot of the systems, especially like locking on and things, obviously just don't work when there are 2 mobs. And I had an issue with lots of mini boss fights and such in Sekiro where there were 2, and I had to cheese most of them. Well, cheese. I mean, you can do it, so I like mind controlled 1 or so of them to just help balance the fight a little bit. It's just the whole game's mechanic is based obviously around you being able to predict and dodge an enemy. Oh fuck. Well, I didn't predict and dodge you, did I, sir? But there's just so many windows of opportunities that get lost on like you learning a boss's moveset when there's a second mob that can literally stop you from being able to capitalize on any windows or opportunity in the fight. And that's what bugs me the most, is like, they'll do a move and you're like, okay, this is the move to attack them. And then his teammate's like, nah, I'm behind him, you can't see me, but I'm going to attack through him just to stop you doing that. Lol. And it's the only thing that frustrates me in the games. Tried fighting it naked. I was tempted, you know. I was discussing it before, but I wasn't sure how much damage I was going to take from a single hit if I did it for the better roll speed. But maybe. Especially as I'm not using the shield. Like, taking the shield off would be good for dropping my weight, which still might give me a better opportunity. Tail. And there's his mate. There's his mate. I'm gonna fire. Son of a... I'm up against the wall. I want to heal before I engage him. Oh. This feels like a great spot, actually. Why did it lock on then? If I drink, they're gonna fucking know. Okay. Can you stop fire, please? Oh, you found the hitbox cheese. Yes, I will sit down here and hide in the fire. Oh. Hate them. Like, this is that health bar structure that at the end. It's basically been the health bar every time. How's the durability on our weapon? 76. We had an attempt, but I was using the gargoyle's tail axe that I got them both really low. Or I got one very low, and the other one was still like sort of not three quarters. He was still like just over a quarter. But the sword, I just feel like the sword's faster, does more damage as well in the opportunities I get. And I feel like it was the axe that got me killed. So I just need to have a run like that axe run with the sword. But we just not managed to recapture it. Where's the channel point reward for naked axe run? I'll do it for you either way. I'll do if I don't do it this time. I mean, when I don't do it this time, because obviously I can't switch my gear out because I'm being chased by everyone now. But we'll do it. Either that. I'm guessing you want the axe, but I'd rather naked sword. so be it. Oh, that was beautiful. That reached out. I would do it as soon as I started streaming. That was a good run. That was a good attempt. It was pretty decent until that last critical moment where they just crescendoed together and fucking did the same shit on me at the same time. Okay. Look at us. Ooh, look at those ribs. My God, look at how fast we are. Oh, we have punch. US run, let's go. I'm just going to equip the shield. And I'll unequip it at the boss just so I can get past the mobs on the way there. Look at that booty! I like how we don't unequip our little bolts though. We've still got one bolt in our back pocket. Just you can equip the sword in the next slot. Oh. Oh. I know, but we're going weightless. It still counts as item weight, doesn't it, if you have it equipped? Can I just sort of get past? I kind of want to heal when I get up here. It's funny, I didn't know you could do that with the extra weapon slot. In Bloodborne. Or I forgot, very early on. We didn't even take that much more damage though, did we? Okay. That's me playing like a Capega. That's my fault. I can't hold you responsible for that one. That's the fire. Use transition. Oh no. Fucking... Leave me alone for a fucking second. everything. Timing for that second attack from the first guy, and that guy snuck in that thrust. He's hiding it. Not bad. I think you're onto something with this naked malarkey. Yeah. I was meant to be using the axe, wasn't I? I think I accidentally equipped the sword. We're doing a naked axe run. I feel like a lot of the attempts have been pretty good, but that's not good enough, unfortunately. This is an actual like question, I guess. But are there many bosses in the first Dark Souls that are like 2 bosses, or is this just busting my balls at the start to blow at me? Because this, to be fair, this fight would be a joke if it was one Valkyrie. Well, that's fine. I'm all for a well-fucked moment. But when there's one mob. No! 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 That was the run. That was it. That was super easy. The axe has the reach. The nakedness has the speed. There are at least 2 other bosses. Okay. Okay. To be fair, I think this one... I don't know what like the required level is for any of the bosses in this, but this is our second boss. So this is the boss after the Taurus demon, which I'm guessing this is the next one. This makes sense in terms of the path we've taken. But I do wonder if I should have a little bit more... Or if I sprint during the fight. I found it so ineffective, but maybe I need to do it more. I think because I played Sekiro last, like, the sprinting just feels so fucking slow. I'm like, am I actually even fucking running? taking that tail off, mate. It's going. That's the last thing I fucking do. Why won't it go? Just fucking lose your tail. Oh yeah, if Dark Souls isn't your first Souls-like, it feels like ass. Yes, it isn't. So, my history with Souls games is I tried Dark Souls a long time ago. I think when it came to PC and it was broken as fuck and I had to spend hours patching it to get it all working right. I then proceeded to get past the tourist demon and then wasn't enjoying myself, so I just stopped. And then many years later now, so however many years later this is, I played Bloodborne this year at the start of the year on stream. So that was my first Souls-like. That was like, okay, maybe this... Actually, no. I lie. My first Souls-like that I played through fully and enjoyed was the most casual Dark Souls game, which was Jedi Fallen Order. And I really enjoyed that and thought, maybe I'll enjoy Bloodborne. So I proceeded to play Bloodborne this year on stream and really loved it, got into it a lot. Thought I'll give Sekiro a try. Hated it again at first. I didn't hate Bloodborne at first, but I hated Sekiro. And then when I beat Lady Butterfly, my eyes opened for the first time. And I fell in love. And I thought, well, if I hated Sekiro, if I hated Sekiro at the start and then liked it in the end, maybe Dark Souls is the same. Maybe I don't think I'll like it as much as Sekiro. I don't think it's going to come anywhere near close, but I think I'll enjoy it at least. And I'm enjoying this so far. Like, this is a little bit frustrating that the first boss, well, first real boss, Taurus and the Asylum were very easy. Is 2 mobs, because that's like my most hated fights in any of them I've played. But yeah, it is almost like going from FF7 Remake to Crisis Core. I can't play Crisis Core. I've tried. I've tried. I bought a PSP for it specifically, and I can't do it. It hurts. I hope they remake Crisis Core, because I want to go through that and actually play through it. It'd be really cool if they ever do a modern retake on it. Actually, there's that mobile game that's coming out next year that's going to cover all of the FF stories and the side content, like Dirge of Cerberus and all of that stuff, I think. It's a mobile game, which is really fucking weird. I need to chop this guy's tail off, because this has got me killed every time. I've been pushing for the tail, and the other guy spawned in because I've done too much damage. He needs to come away from the edge of this, so. Are you sorry because I'm going through that jank experience now? After playing Sekiro and such. about buying a PSP. It was fine. I didn't use it much. I got it very late, but it wasn't like brand new. I didn't get it when Crisis Core came out. I could not afford that shit back then. I got it years later when they were like super cheap versions of it. And I was like, I want to play Crisis Core. Because I love Final Fantasy 7. Which is which anymore to go for the kill on one of them. As if that didn't hit. That's the... see what he's doing. I need him to come closer on his own. Damn! I just need to hit him, but the 2 times I swung at him, he was just out of reach. I used too much Estus. It was good though. It was good. It was... it was close. I just need to kill one. As soon as one dies... I think as long as I have... I'd like one Estus charge left. So that when one dies, I can... have that little bit of leeway. But once one dies, like... all the fire breath windows... are opportunities just to deal damage because you're not worrying about the second one hitting you. We got this. We got this. Up we go. To glory and nakedness. Wasting Estus on this first guy. I shouldn't have an issue fighting this one. I didn't even notice that was an attack. I thought he was turning around. I know that's just not an opportunity to attack either. Nice, tail's gone. That's what matters. Not a perfect phase by a long shot. Why that didn't roll. Oh, we're off. This fight. It feels bad, man. I think from my current experience, Bloodborne is fucking easy. In terms of like the learning curve at the start of the game, at least. For Gascoigne did not take long to kill. Focus up. We'll kill this guy with his own tail. I was trying to hit your tail off, sir. Oh no. I didn't want to be that low. Tail, please be gone. Oh my god. But that's the case because it's a fast-paced game. This is such a slow burn. Yeah. Definitely a slow burn. That was a fast burn there. That was. Fuck me. You can, I just feel like if I had a bit more in my stats, if I had a little bit more either health. Well, then again, I don't think the health is the problem. I think it was a combo wombo. I feel like if I had a touch more strength, I could probably kill him before phase 2 guy gets to you. Because then we got him to like a bar. Yeah, you could find the mobs in the church for the shards to upgrade the axe. That's what I was thinking. Like either upgrading the axe or the sword. Like something would push it I don't know how the upgrade system works, you see, either. I don't know how much damage increase it's going to do, but it feels like it would be enough to make it possible that I could then just push for getting that phase 2. Kill. Oh, I did try and roll it. Oh, I tried to, what the fuck? What's your SL? Is that my level? My soul. Is that soul level or? I'm not. I'm not massively familiar with the souls. Level 18. Oh. Am I doing... am I pushing ahead too fast? "15 strength is kind of like... I don't know what I'm doing. I just wanted lots of rolling. Rolling would be fine right about now if, if there wasn't 2 mobs. But yeah, I kind of agree that 15 is a little bit low. Guys, can I door, please? Can I door? Can I... Should I have been dumping all my points into strength, you think? A lot more of them, because I've been putting most... I think I've done 2 or 3 in strength, like 1 in dex. I think the rest has been in a little bit in 1 in vitality maybe, and then the rest has been endurance. So what you're basically trying to tell me is if I just killed some mobs and leveled up. I got to... The thing that annoyed me, I got to the butterfly boss. Because I didn't realise there was an upper floor in the cathedral. So I got to the butterfly boss with like 3 or 4, maybe 5,000 souls. That was my thinking, Tofu, because in Bloodborne it was basically like soft cap or kind of hard soft cap, like was like 40 or something. So I did the same. I did the same in Bloodborne pretty much, where I avoided damage and I relied on mostly weapon upgrades for my damage. And to be fair, I breezed through Bloodborne. So maybe it's because I've not upgraded my weapon and also I've got low strength, that's the problem. But early game, I think keep it around 20 because strength is pog. Yeah, I mean, damage would help in this situation. It would help a lot. I don't like how he sits here in this fucking corner. I'm having the tail. I'm having it! And it's the first time he cut his tail off in fucking, like, so many pulls. Look, be alright. Okie doke. He'll be dead when you get back, by the way. Just so you know. Bonfire. Didn't even think I was in range for that though. I do want to heal. Oh, no! No! We got one! And I just fucking slid off the roof. I think he hit me off, to be fair, but that was close. I've got it in me. I've got it. It's the end for you gargoyles. How did it... How long have I been going? 5 and a 15. Oh my god. It's a good job I'm off tomorrow. I didn't think my brain functioned much after 3 hours of streaming. That's why I usually go for 3 hours. Alas. My single-minded fury will see me through. It panics me so much when it fucking flies over me like that. Because I was running and I was so close to the edge. Staggering him. So tasty with his tail. I want it gone. There's one thing I'm getting used to as well between this and Sekiro. The drinking time on the flask is way slower. In Sekiro, there was a decent window for you to drink. But the game was just faster paced in that way, so I think it lent itself much more freely to drinking and being able to do a sidestep or jumping backwards or something to get out of combat if someone pushed you while you were drinking. Oh, that missed because of the fucking ceiling slant. Right, I want you to fight over this side because we want the biggest window as possible to do damage to you when we phase transition. So we're going to want them close. Oh no, not that close. That's cheating. That's not... Well, it's fine, I suppose. I'll get over it. Probably the only time I thought parry's actually a good idea. Those flames licked my face. Beautiful. Easiest game. Hell. That was traumatic. Let's go. This is us for the rest of the game now. We're going to use their tail. We're going to whir their head. Guys. Okay in there. Look, this is my my fans. They're all cheering me on while I was fighting. Fucking hell. So I'm just gonna dump all of these souls into strength then, I think is the consensus. Cool. I sure hope there's a bonfire nearby. Well, this is one of the bells, isn't it? So the guy at the start said you gotta ring the 2 bells. God. Don't look down. Don't look down. Don't look down. Ding-a-ling-ling. Fucking hell, that took way longer than it should have. It was... I think switching to no armor was actually a really good call, though. Having that faster roll, like the window at the end of the roll to move, I think that's going to be key. And I probably will shift my playstyle around light armor, if we find any. Obviously we need to buff our endurance up a little bit anyway, which will get us a higher threshold, but I'm guessing there are armors designed for fast playstyles. Down we go. Hello. Do you need a hug? Is there a hug emote? No. Hurrah!
Greetings. I am Oswald of Kareem, the partner. Thou appearest to lack faith. Yet magnanimous are the gods. Cometh thou to confess, or to accuse? For indeed all sins lie domain.
You know, we're not. Oh. Oh, word gesture. Well, what is it? Purchase item. Purging stone. Reduces curse buildup. Indictment. Report trespass of invader. Oh, is that for PvP? Homeward bone. Book of the guilty. Okay, I don't think we need to talk to you.
Thou art welcome. It is only human to commit a sin.
Like, this guy is a little bit more of a sinner than I am. We should be off with his head.
Greetings. I am pleased to see.
You don't sell anything I wouldn't. He's so creepy. I don't want to kill him though, in case he's super tough, and just fucking KOs me. God, it feels like you're running in tar. No, you missed it, Matty. I said when you said be right back, I was like, Matty, we're gonna do it. And it just so happened that the stars aligned. And we did it. But it was thanks to you. I pledged the kill in your honor. We need to get back to that bonfire and fucking buy strength. All the strength. Oh god, there are... Fuck, stop, stab! This is my ladder! Yes, mofo. God. This axe swings like it's a fucking one-handed, like, tiny hand axe. It's fucking crazy how big it is. GG, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, and thank you. Oh, this guy's coming with us. It's thanks to some... I do appreciate the naked axe run suggestion. I mean, honestly, it was. I don't think I can ever turn back now. I think this is us for the rest of the game. I honestly think this is the new meta for me. I put the helmet on. Just because we killed them, finally, and I'm wearing their heads as as the trophy, but I think naked gargoyle mask, gargoyle tail man, is the way forward. It is what it is. So you're saying what I need to do is this? Oh, it didn't go up as much as I thought it would. But I'm gonna do it. But look at us. Those eyes have seen shit. So I have not actually finished exploring the church. Because I didn't go up the other side. I only went up to the tower. I didn't go round the 3rd floor. Watch this. Not that much damage. Is this because the weapon's damage type? Doesn't feel like it's hitting these particularly hard. I want to actually equip my sword. Oh, it's in my... I can switch easily. Nice. Okay, the sword doesn't actually do that much damage. I can see why you need a lot of points in strength. Because we are tickling even these basic mobs. God, I thought we'd block. Oh, I kicked him. I didn't even mean to kick you. Different ones have different scaling. Yes, I'm aware of that one from Bloodborne. Because it's exactly the same, like, symbol system and everything, isn't it? Well, I have not checked. This axe seems to be like fucking corporeal. It like goes through the wall where like the sword would clip. I don't get it. Oh my god. Ah, okay. That's something I didn't know. Because from most of the scaling in Bloodborne, I always felt, to be fair, I understood that they had the strength skill scaling, but I always just thought the most impactful changes was when I spent the blood shards on them and actually upgraded them, like up their level to +1 to 10. So I'm guessing this game has a similar +1 to 10 sort of style system. And picking up a weapon doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be a upgrade later in the game. It all just comes down to playstyle. And upgrading the one you like. This is how it felt in Bloodborne anyway. Like I used the switch axe, not the switch axe, the hatchet, whatever, I can't remember what it's called. Whatever the basic weapon that's on the box art is. That's what I used in all of Bloodborne, because I wanted to. Okay, this is new. So we didn't kill that guy, so we've not explored here. Nor here. That barrel was a little bit sus. Is this a shortcut? I can't even interact with this door. I'm guessing that's a shortcut later on then? Interesting. Interesting. You need to sleep. Good night. I probably should follow suit. I'll probably just go back to the bonfire myself and check in. For it has been a long one, but I'm glad we persevered. But yeah, sleep well, friend, and I will. Yeah, I will catch you around. And much love. Yeah, I'll wrap up shortly. I'll wrap up now, actually. it's just a good point. Boss down, cathedral explored, bonfire rested at. Maybe I'll do a little bit of farming off stream to get those shards that you mentioned. To upgrade the weapons. But it has been excellent. It's been most excellent. I've had a really good time. Surprisingly, considering how much I didn't mesh with Dark Souls last time. Oh my god, my OBS is freaking out. Good strem. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Let's see. I'll probably just wrap up I don't know if I want to raid. I've been struggling with the old anxiety this week, so or maybe we go to Angus because Angus was here earlier. Return the love. Yeah, let's go to Angus. Obviously, if you need to go to bed. I will be heading off very, very soon. I'll say hi to Angus and then tell him I'm going to bed. As is the way of raiding the Americans. If I can remember how to... It's type. Door. Like it would help if I could spell his name. Fuck Americans. Yeah, Matty. Fuck Americans. Time zones suck. Like, I wouldn't obviously usually go this late. For I have at work in the morning. Because we're lonely. Matty. We're all lonely. As is the way of things. As is the way of things. Right, I'm actually going to copy paste Angus's name from his fucking own stream. So I don't type it wrong. Because autocorrect is like, your name's typed incorrectly. It's not. It's because it's not a real word. I think it's slash. It is slash. I will bundle up you good eggs and we will... I've not raided in fucking forever. It's been ages. But yeah. Thank you all. I probably should go to like a chatting stream. Obviously it'll be raiding in like 30 seconds or so. But thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for the tips. Thank you for the love. Just thank you. That's all I have to say. You've all been amazing. You're not a bad egg. You're a good one. You're a good one, Matty. You are. You are. And you'll get through. But alas, I'm going to send you all to Angus. Give him some love. Go to bed if you're English or European. Because it's fucking late. And I shouldn't stay up this late either. But much love. No, just say whatever you want. Say whatever you want. I don't usually do it. And the time is ticking down. The time is ticking down. It's a panic. Panic quick. Raid message. I'm just going to say hi. 5 seconds. 4 seconds. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.